Yeah, so the 3 goals will be to deal with the orc problem in whatever way you can.
Yeah.
To secure the food supply so you can supply the food back to the camp so you can survive. And to clear any of the unknown creatures that were brought here by the light alongside you guys.
Exciting.
Exactly. Everybody.
So we know how many there will be now. What will happen if we leave the unknown raiders?
Ooh, yes, that's a good one. What will happen if you leave the unknown raiders? As you and Matty sort of discussed, it was kind of an infection.
Yeah.
So having them near the orcs might cause a problem where the orcs will get infected as well.
So it's the same guys. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's like, I'm just gonna check if I can do this. I can. Cool. Also, seeing as Rita's just gonna cheat, I'll show you that this bit's actually open.
And the number inside doubles because of it. No.
Yes, exactly. You worked it out.
Oh shit! I was
No,
joking.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm not a
Kevin.
bastard.
I can tell why you and Tom get along so well.
Yeah.
We should figure out a way how to understand which bodies, especially corpses, have been infected and which not,
Go.
without
If it's
touching them.
if it's a body and it's dead, burn it.
But then we can feed it to the orcs.
Well,
it's
they
not
would rather
infected.
not take the chance of being sick because I can't imagine it would work well with them. What did it
Well,
do?
they're-
We've seen what it did to Solarian, well, to elves. We don't know what it will do to them.
Yeah.
God,
Might
aren't
make
you,
them more
aren't you glad that
feral.
Matty can't speak their language? With
I
Matty's
mean-
charisma, you would get into a fight.
What language are the orcs speaking?
The
Iron
most
speak.
Yeah,
Iron.
Iron Speak.
Okay.
That's the thing. Without any investigations on them, you just know that they speak Iron Speak because that's generally the orc language. They might speak more languages, but you don't know. They're orc sailors, and they've been stranded here for a while. They were brought through the edge of the world through some unknown reason a long time ago.
Not very good sailors.
I mean, if you're not really good travelers, are you? You're trying to go into Elven lands, and where the fuck are you now?
Well, we travelled.
I mean, you did, but not to the right destination. If I want to go to
Yeah.
Japan, if I end up in Argentina, it's my fault.
No, it's just
The
you make
world
the
works in
theming.
mysterious ways.
It's magic. Okay, so are you guys ready to start?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm gonna do the timer thing then.
Oh, before that, sorry. Did I get any info about the fauna or anything I can make a potion or two out of?
In this area, no.
Okay.
But it's a good chance that the orcs would know the island better than you guys.
Okay.
And the orcs trying to cope might be able to get you something cool.
Awesome.
But you should kill them. Okay, I'm starting the timer now, and the first turn is Rita's. Okay, also Kozak in general will be trying to follow Matt, but he will be slowed down because he's obviously injured.
General's following me.
Yes, because you're the one that gained his respect.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that's right.
Should I do an investigation on the general to see if he's infected?
You can do an investigation, yeah.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
It's like
Uh,
friendly, man.
Okay, let me start. I'm gonna do one search of the area as far as my eyes can see. And then whatever's left, I'm gonna use to investigate the general. So for the search, I need 1 mind dice, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Stay there. 6.
6. Okay, so you definitely do see some graves, which are made out of wood, trying to seem like they're normal gravestones.
Okay.
And a few bodies around it. You see a strange pillar, which looks extremely old, a orc body hidden by the beach near the building where you cheated and found crabs. And you see ramshack sort of huts which have been sort of set up. These ones are probably less important to the orcs because they're outside of their defense perimeter.
They probably have food inside. Wahaha.
Yes,
What?
that's where you'll keep the food. Where the animals can get it.
Well, then I want
Okay,
to know what's
Rita?
inside. I'm gonna do an investigation on the general. So
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
use 1 main and 3 extras.
Go for it.
2 go
Uh,
through bonuses and 4.
Wait, do you not going to roll another one?
I've rolled everything. 3
Uh,
bonuses and 1 main one.
Okay. So 4, 6, 11. Okay, you can know 4 things about what you need to know.
4 things about what I need to do. Okay. Is he infected?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
What else do you want to know? You've got some insights from the infection because it reminds you of something you read about a long time ago about the forgotten races.
How does
You
the
don't know why it
infection
didn't click in
spread?
your head till now. What's that?
How does the infection spread?
Injury.
If
Like by
their bile gets into you.
okay.
Basically, there's a half chance of you being infected by it, and then you can, if you have a disease prevention potion, you notice the signs of someone being infected, you can quickly cure it before it becomes a problem.
Hello.
You can learn 2 more things.
Does anyone have a disease prevention things?
Yep.
I mean, that's
Blink, 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 blink. We may
only
need
got
to
one.
save him.
Me and Barry do.
Cool.
I can
I'll leave it
heal
to you
and
guys
I've got
then.
healing
What
potions.
else do you want to
I
know about
don't
the
do
general?
disease.
Your healing touch, it will cure it if it's in the
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
So if you go blup, he'll be healed.
Will it-
no.
It's not
It will
this-
only be healed during the incubation phase.
Would this count as incubation phase?
No, it's been a whole mission. He was infected last mission.
So-
If you got him
Okay.
last mission, that would have been okay.
So we can't even use the prevention potion on him.
Yeah.
How long has he got?
You don't. Oh, regarding the rules and stuff, yeah.
Well,
Wait,
the
so you want to know
the
how long? So
infection.
when would it? It could take a while for it to properly seep in, but there is a way that it can flare up and become a temporary thing.
We'll just
And,
keep an eye on him.
Basically,
you
is he
learn-
fucked then?
Not exactly. There is a way to deal with it, but that'll be
Good.
something you get later on.
That's cool.
You can know 1 more thing.
What else do we
about-
need to know about him?
Mentality. Is he?
Not generally about him, but because she's sort of got an eye for this. Reminds her of an old plague she learnt about when she was learning about the forgotten races, and so she's learnt that eventually it will take him completely. But right now, there's only triggers. She knows that he's infected, and she knows that he's beyond the disease prevention range. so
Has
they'll need
he
a
infected
specific
anyone
cure.
else
No.
from the camp, like from us?
Basically, if he started biting people, he could.
Yeah, he's not.
But
He's not
right
there yet.
now, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right. Do we want to investigate these 2 shacks or just go straight to the camp?
I mean, we could have like a browse on the way past. Just have a little.
I still have some
cheeky
stamina
look.
dice, yeah, so let me use my... Oh my god. I forgot everything. Where is my thing? My base move is 8, 2 and 4. Okay. So... 8. Okay. So I'm here, so that's 1. I'm gonna attempt a run.
Remember, you've got your agility bonus.
Yes, but I passed anyway.
Okay, cool.
So another 4. And I'm gonna do another run. Because I can. I pass. Okay. So, to open the door, do I need a stamina dice or is it locked?
Yes.
Okay, so let me do a
You don't
walk.
know if it's locked, by the way.
So I'm gonna. Do I need to investigate that or can I just
Yes.
push?
You can just push and you'll find out. You can
Okay,
investigate
fine.
beforehand.
So I'm gonna do a walk move to the door and attempt a push with my last dice. If it opens, it opens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
So I'm by the door. I push and does it open?
It doesn't open.
It doesn't open.
It's
That's fine.
locked.
I'll leave it for next move then.
Okay, so whose turn is it next? The turn is Matty's.
I thought, something I've just found quite interesting. Rita's voice is actually the exact voice I was imagining for Moxie, so I find that quite entertaining. Because I can't do that little accents bit, because I always turn from French to Russian to Irish.
I understand that. It's a good thing if I know.
Because Matt is with the noble, I will first.
Where's the survivalist, by the way? Shouldn't he be with us?
Noble, not noble.
Oh no, he just gave you some arrows.
Oh, just go.
Well.
And the items. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm rolling a dice for my spells. Roll
3 spells this turn.
3 spells. Fantastic. I also want to test something as well. So I will walk up to Matt, cast the Blessed Touch, so he gets double.
Okay, so 1 stamina, and then Blessed Touch, which will be 3 because of your armor.
See what's my armor.
Is it Blessed Touch? I might be doing 1.
Yeah, Blessed Touch, sorry, it's 3, yeah, so 2 MP, yeah.
Yes, Blessed. So, boom, Blessed Touch. That is D6. I'll just roll the same dice. So for 3 turns, he will get whatever the buffs and all that will double.
Okay.
And then I will do Breath of Life. But on the Breath of Life, I will activate my Arcane Perfection to increase it by a turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
And if this works, this is going to be hilarious. So he gets...
So it's 3 turns, but it's doubled 6, and then the extra 1. So for 8 turns, Matt has how much?
So I was going to do...
I'm being daft. Sorry, I'm really out of it today. Yes.
Okay. That was close to the plan because I put the extra 1 turn from Arcane Perfection or Breath of Life. Yeah. Now I've cast Breath of Life on him, and it's going to double again for 4 turns. For 4 turns, Matt will have an extra 1, 2, 3 stamina dice.
Wait, that's 2, 3, and with the Blessed Touch, so it doubles the heal and buff effects. Yeah, so that should be
4 turns.
Yeah, it's 4 turns and 6 stamina.
Jeez, 6 stamina.
Yeah.
So 3 extra.
6 stamina for 4 turns. Yeah. I was looking over that combination in my spare time.
Because let's see, how many stamina dice do I usually get then? Is it 3?
I'll grab you some extra ones. You get more stamina dice than 3.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, I've got 6 stamina. Yeah, sorry. So it's now got how many temp ones? Is it 3 extra?
I'm just gonna get you some. Temp stamina dice. See, it doubles the effect of the buff and also the turn, doesn't it? Or no, it doesn't double the effect of the turns, if I'm right.
It said it doesn't read that way, but I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just.
It did with Tom, but if not, it does. It's fine if it could be read active.
Okay, so it's 2 turns and it's 6 dice for Matt.
Okay, 2 turns.
And I'm giving you the 6 dice, Matt.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, you put them on the side.
My final one, I will, because it can't be this. I don't think this spell can't be used on self. Okay, so I will then Blessed Touch again on Barry's character, preparing for the next round, obviously, because he can now he can stamina buff himself if he wishes, and he'll get the double effect.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and I will move. I can't do anything. So the general's infected.
Yes.
Have we learned all we can possibly learn? Because I have the medical knowledge.
You do have medical knowledge, so you can sort of learn some things about this. Let's just see.
That could be a good direction.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can learn anything more specific, like preventative measures, apart from quarantine, which will happen when we get back to camp. He will be quarantined. But for now, preventative measures, and maybe if I can figure out some ticks, like is it a rage? Does he froth or something? Does he look? Does his eye dilate and stuff like that?
So you've used your staminas and stuff. Investigations. Go for it. So roll your 2 extra dice. Is that your main dice? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll bring another dice over. So that first one was a 3. That was so.
Okay, so that's a
8.
+1, and then roll your last dice if you want to. Okay, with your healing knowledge, there weren't great rolls. Your intelligence isn't high, but with the healing knowledge, you can learn. Now you know he's infected. You can learn one thing about the infection.
How long does it take to take full effect?
On the trigger, it will be immediate.
Okay.
After a while, it will take a few missions. So a few missions will take full effect. But on a temporary trigger, it will happen immediately, depending on the trigger.
Okay, so we're okay-ish for now, but we'll keep an eye on him. It doesn't cost me stamina to use magic, does it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, so because I cast 3 spells, is that 3 magic
You
gone?
cast 3 spells and you walked over to the guys.
Oh, yep, sure.
Yep, so that should be your turn over.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, now it is Matt's turn.
Okay, right. Let's see. So we're heading towards the orc camp, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to want orc-speaking people in front, though. I'm not going in front because I can't speak the language.
You will be having the general coming with you.
Good, but he's slow, right?
He's very slow, so you'll be like sprinting over there with all your stamina dice, and he'll move like about 5 centimeters.
So just keep up. I can't do that.
That's fine for as long as he's safe. I think it's fine.
Do we want to inform him of this infection? Because I don't know if he's aware of it.
He should be aware from how you guys are acting and you're talking with each other about it.
Okay.
So he's now going, I thought there was an issue.
So we'll
He
just
is my patient, I'll be honest.
and we'll just tell him to be careful, basically. So just don't overdo it.
I'm powerful.
Just take it easy, mate. Take it easy. No, that's not
I'm a Kozakian. I'm powerful.
Well,
no illness can hurt me.
Well, it's not just you we're worried about.
If you're strong, you'll be fine. Kozakians.
Yeah, I forgot to do. Never mind.
There's not really going to be any convincing him. Okay, in that case, I suppose we might just move forward. So before that, though, I'm going to obviously command my pet to follow, so he doesn't just stand there like an idiot.
Of course. He will be. If you use all your dice for movement, your pet won't be able to follow you as fast.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you might as well use all those arrows on Rita quickly.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's got like see 1, 2, 3, 45 arrows. So yes.
Yes, and you can share some of Rita if you want to by shooting them at her.
No. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, level 5. I can't believe I'm level 5 already. I did remember to send you my stat increase. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you know. So let's just actually. I'm gonna have a little walk over here.
Remember, you don't need a ruler. Your character has a ruler already.
Oh, sorry?
Pick up your character normally.
Oh, really?
Where is it? Why is it not working for you?
Mine has it.
He broke it.
How?
I didn't push anything.
Wait there. Why?
hell?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was me doing it.
The hell?
Why is it not working for Matt? Oh, do you go to measurements maybe? Maybe you've turned it off on the measurements bit online? On the left side?
I got it. Yay!
Yeah.
Whee.
That's odd.
That is strange as hell. Okay, use the ruler for now then.
God damn it. Wait, let me just toggles. Fine.
Sorry, is there a pencil anywhere near you?
Just gonna move over there then.
Thank you very much.
I want to have a look at the
Not too distracting, is it?
from over here. I just want to have a little nose at the graves.
Yeah.
So
From my investigation, I know that they eat the corpses of their dead, but then they still bury their bones because they think of themselves as civilized, just desperate.
Yeah. How did you find out how many of these graves were newly dug?
No.
Just from looking, I'd like to do an investigation roll to figure out how many of these have been recently dug, because that might give us an idea as to what we might
You can
have
roll
to
a
deal with.
search for this one.
Yeah, a search. So, what do I want to roll? Just one
Just one mind dice.
unmanned dice.
And you've used one already to command your guy. I'm just moving dice in there.
Whoosh. 4.
Okay. And it's quite bright outside, so it's fine. The ones that look more recently dug are the 3
Okay,
over
these-
here.
So
So
3.
moving further away into
So these
into
ones.
more awkward
Yeah, so
land.
here.
Yeah. Quite a
Okay.
few of them have died, and a few have died recently.
But
And
those
from
3. What
and
did
on
we-
the graves you can see names
Okay.
in their language that you can't understand. And you can see that they're defining them by race. So not all of them seem to be orcs. So they might have eaten the non-orcs first, or there might have been another crew that landed here.
Okay. Right. These disinfection. Obviously we know it can essentially turn them into the same creatures that we were fighting. Those
The
ungodly
worst thing
monsters.
is it's not just those creatures. That's just the elf versions, from what you
Yeah.
found out.
Exactly.
Like if it turns something like a giant monster, let's basically say a giant herbivore on this island gets
Yeah.
turned, it will become a vicious creature
N-
that will be hard
n-
to defeat.
Not that that's
Yeah,
going to happen or anything.
Never, no. And
that was Moxie's. Sorry, that was Moxie's fear. Like, if it's more feral nature, it might turn very bestial and be harder to fight.
And stuff like the Kozak in general, there is quite powerful. And if he turns,
So exactly. So they don't have to be alive to turn, do they?
they have to be alive to
They
turn.
do. Okay, that's fine. That's
You
good.
don't need to worry about the graves
Then
coming.
that's okay. That's what I was worried about. It's like, what are the more recent ones? Okay, so there's 3. So we might have 3 things coming to life. That's good, but we won't do. That's even better. In that case, see, I don't want to wander off too far because I can't speak the language, so I'm gonna just probably hang back here for now. Actually, no, I'll move over to we're near Rita. Just one, because obviously we're going in that direction. I don't want to walk through their graveyard.
Yeah.
Not particularly.
I mean, from what you were told by the captain, they won't attack you on sight.
Yeah, but
they
at the
will
same
let you
time,
speak to their chieftain.
yeah, at the same time, can't talk to them, so they might say something. They might even say hello, and I don't want to insult them because I don't want to get eaten.
Yeah.
So
They'll
in
see
that
you
case,
swinging your bow around and your axes, and they'll be just like,
like my guy's
maybe-
fidgety, isn't he? He's a bit itchy because he just can't stop moving.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just move. Yeah, I'm just going to move back towards Rita then, and then I'll just end it.
Yeah, you can do your warp moves to do that, and your pet should be okay.
Yeah.
So over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Get your pet just in front of you, just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just because there's not really much I can do more so until we get into the actual thing.
Okay, now it's Barry's turn. Barry.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Okay,
over here.
okay.
Can I just use my walk?
You can use your base
normal?
move to do the first movement, and then you can walk if you want to.
So it's
I figured out the thing.
base move 6.
Oh, the thing. What was it?
Had to select 3 in the line tool.
Ah, okay, cool. But yes, Barry.
I'm going to move at all times unless otherwise indicated with the historian. So I'm dragging her along.
Yes, you'll be coming along with you.
Excellent. So doesn't get me that close. I'd like to do an investigation on this grave and possibly this pillar.
The grave and the pillar.
Or
of
sorry,
course.
not the skeleton, not in a grave.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you want to check the skeleton and you want to check the pillar, of course. So
Yeah.
how many dice are you going to use for the skeleton?
I'll probably use 2.
Okay.
Remind me.
Okay, so one of them was a bonus. I'll use that one. So the thing didn't help out. You see a skeleton. It doesn't look orcish. And it looks like they've defiled it. So it probably wasn't a friend.
I was more concerned of time, how long it's recently been dead.
It's been there a while. It's like they just couldn't be bothered to bury it. It's like someone who offended them.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
a lot
just
of hate
roll,
behind it.
roll 1 dice. Oh, Matt is just disconnected.
Oh,
Matty has.
Oh, sorry, I'm fiddling, and I obviously closed the wrong window. Oh,
no
I'll
worries,
log back in.
no worries. Okay, so that didn't work. Roll your main dice.
Oh no, that wasn't
Yeah,
a roll.
don't
That was
worry,
me pressing E. There you go.
Okay. Let me just check. So that looks interesting. Like it belongs to. It's like the historian said to you. It's something that she was really interested in seeing in this area. It's a pillar of a long gone civilization. The Jurega. It looks like their architecture. She's fascinated by that. And she asks you to get closer for her. Is that your turn over, or?
I still have my stamina dice, so I can. Well, when she says move closer, I can. 3 centimeters. Yeah.
And I'll move her with you, so don't worry if you just want to move your character.
Okay. Yeah, we can clamber around it. You want me to roll the?
If you want to do a run or a sprint, you can, or you can just do a walk move.
I'll just do a walk.
Okay, cool. So that's just 4 centimeters then if you're using 2 of your walk moves.
Yep. So 2 physical burn.
And you want to go towards the pillar, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. I'll move you over that.
I have 1 stamina left. Anything that I can do at this stage?
Cast magic missile at the Kozakian general.
It would
What's
if I
Magnum missile?
hadn't thought that he would then turn around and kill me for it.
That's fair.
But I do want him dead.
I'm
Oh,
very
yeah?
curious because Sperry said that when he was rolling for the
He's
secret
infected.
missions, one of the days was very brutal. So I'm very curious. This is gonna be our day or not?
Don't trust Rita. She's trying to turn you guys against each other.
right. I'll be
No,
2
no,
seconds.
She is a
No,
lovely
no.
individual.
She's going to
Okay.
go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll end there.
Okay, so we go over to the NPC's turn now. So there's some jittering over here. The orcs are looking over. They're coming over here. And the Kozakian general moves over to Matt, using all his stamina dice in his base move. Just to walk. I look around to see if there's anything else I need to deal with. I don't need to deal with anything else. Okay. Rita, I just
Okay.
turned to the bed.
Good boy.
It is
I'm
your
not
turn.
there.
I know.
I'm gonna use a lockpick to unlock the door.
Okay. What's your proficiency skill?
Hold on. It is. Oh, for fuck's sake! I pressed something wrong. Hold on.
It's fine. Just use a stamina dice. You've got
It's
the score.
12.
Okay, cool. So roll that dice.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, roll it. Why not?
Sure.
You did
4.
it.
Very
Door.
good. The door's open.
The door's open.
Okay. Okay, I see. The gravity wizard! Look at that!
Nice. This must be a prison.
There's a dead orc and a gravity wizard.
And you see that has collapsed. So
But he's still alive.
something used magic to break through.
Oh no.
And near him is one of the orcs dead,
Yes.
crushed to death.
I wonder what could have done that.
It was
Oh.
definitely Matt.
Okay, I'm gonna do an
Matt's on here thinking
investigation
me.
on the
Harry.
wizard.
Okay, go for it.
Because I can. Should I do a search on the room for anything else? I probably should. Okay, I'm gonna do one search of the room. If there's anything I don't spot. 5.
Okay. You just see blood, piss against the wall, and a passed out gravity wizard.
Okay, so nothing special. Fine. In that case, I use the rest of my dice. These 3 for bonus. No bonuses for me. Fine. And the main one, 1. Amazing roll. That was just a fabulous roll right there.
Okay. You're not too knowledgeable about elves and magic, really, but holy shit.
Yeah, that
Holy
was
shit, your mind is just not working today. This walk has taken its toll on you.
I bet.
This,
He's passed
and you
out.
just feel stressed.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Yes.
something crazy. I'm gonna use one of my. How far am I? One run should do, or a walk. Run more like. Okay, I still got my stamina dice. I'm gonna use one of them to get closer to the wizard, and the other one to try to loot the wizard if he has anything on him.
Okay.
Is that fair? Can I do that?
That is. You'll have to roll for each item. I mean, you don't know what he's got on him, so.
I
Okay,
don't.
roll for that one, yeah.
The stamina dice. Is that still okay? It
Yes.
should be fine. Cause
you can't search. You're just going to put your hand into his jacket to.
yeah, I
and
suppose.
bag.
I mean, he's passed out. It should be okay. I hope.
It should be. You rolled your dice then, so.
Oh, hold on, I haven't.
No, that wasn't your dice. Oh yeah, you haven't rolled a dice yet, no?
Nope. So that was the first one. That was fail.
Okay.
Second one.
Do you want to count that one as the fail?
Or can I not?
Because I was the one who rolled it.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's fine. Then I'll roll. So
Okay,
roll.
cool.
5.
Okay, and
I rolled this one. That was the 6. And
yes, you can.
is there more than 2 items? I wouldn't know. So third one.
No. So I'm just going to give you some random items. Very, very good rolls. Basically, if you did get a 1 there, he could have got up groggy, just like someone's manhandling him. That would have been fun, right?
No. So I got 3 good rolls. Give me 3 items.
Yes, exactly.
I want the stuff.
I am going to give. Yes. Okay, so you take one. Actually, yes, I'll do that. You take one magic potion
Okay.
and 2 packs of rations that count as 2 food each.
Oh yeah, good. So 2 multiplied by 2 food, so 4 foods.
Yes.
Very good. Okay, I'm pleased with that. Okay. I wonder if he has more, but I'm just gonna stand there and wait until next turn to find out, I guess. And hope he's not gonna wake up.
Okay, I'm back.
Awesome. Now it is Matty's turn.
Right, hang on. We just got to get the. No, actually, I will just move over here. I'm not really being nosy. I'm just sticking with the group. I buffed Barry, so if he has to run and do his own thing, just in case. Who's with him, actually?
The historian.
The historian.
Okay. I will actually move over here. Actually, oh yeah, no, I know what I was going to do. So roll magic.
2 spells.
2 spells. I will. Barry's still under the effect, so what I'll do is I'll just rinse and repeat the initial 2 spells. So Blessed Touch on the Historian and Stamina Buff on the Oh no, maybe not, because Barry can do it, can't he? So
Yeah.
I'll do Blessed Touch on Barry's Historian.
Okay.
I'll just roll that quick. That is not very much, actually.
Ooh, what was the number? Was it a 1?
Yes, plus
Okay.
1, and I'll do Arcane Perfection again to make it 3.
Okay.
And then I will move to the rest of the group. Basically, say to Barry's character in Rune, so Elven, shout in Rune, shout my name Moxie in Rune, and I'll come running if you need a hand.
Got it.
And then I'll go back over to these guys. How much movement will that take me?
That's 20 centimeters. So you've used your base move already. So you'd probably have to do 1 sprint and 3 runs. So roll those dice.
Fuck it, dokes. So what, the red ones?
Yeah.
All 4 of them?
Actually, 2, because you've got 4 stamina dice. You've used that one already to move.
Yep.
And you've used 1 to cast a spell. So you'll need 2 sprints.
Okay.
Your sprint is 4+, so you fall over. And you fall over here. So you're going, if you need my help.
I literally turn and trip over that beam.
You do. You go there.
Yep. Ouch.
Yes, so you're knocked down until your next turn. Okay, be back quickly.
Can I do charisma to hold the line from the floor?
You can if you want to.
I'm investigating the ground.
It's like, hold! And get me back up.
And
And
pick
pick me up.
work on you.
Hmm?
It doesn't work on you. You can't
Oh, no, I
convince
was going
yourself.
to do it on Barry because I was next to him.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. So roll that dice, a green dice, and I'll tell you if you get it. You got it. You fell over and said, Barry, don't fall over.
You would look like a tit like I did.
Exactly. Barry's been inspired by you.
And the historian is Aura, I think.
Yes, the historian as well. The historian and Barry are both inspired by the fact that you showed them what would happen if they fucked up. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go get a water and stuff. Matt,
Okay.
it is now your turn. You've still got all the stamina dice and all that. You've got it
Groovy.
for this turn, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, last turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's got it for 3 turns. He's got 3 turns of the stamina buff, I believe.
Yes. So it's 2 more turns, yes.
3 more turns. This is my second turn.
Oh, no, that was... Oh, wait, no, sorry. You used the extra for... No, ignore me. Yes, that should be fine. So there's 2 more turns then.
Okay, no
Ignore
worries.
me. All right, so plan out your turn and sort out stuff. Be back in a moment.
Cool. Right, guys, what did I miss while I was making coffee? See, there are people on the floor.
I've buffed Barry's moving over here and looking at the graves, I believe. I fell over.
Cool.
Rita went in this room and found the gravity wizard.
What?
Mm.
Wait, was he
So
the
he's
bad one?
passed
or
out.
He's a
The
good
orc
one.
here is dead, and there was a big hole in the wall back here.
Wait, the gravity was good, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he got teleported because he wasn't with us when we appeared, was he? So maybe he got grabbed or to a different part of the island. And this orc has been squished, so I reckon gravity shenanigans. But technically, at the moment, Moxie can't see that because the door's in the way. So the only people who can see in that room is basically you two, you and Rita.
Okay.
I was actually coming over to be with you guys for a bit, and then I stacked it.
You fell over.
Oh,
Okay.
just for heads up, this my character picture now has changed. That's what Moxie looks like on my retro shot. That's okay. Now just imagine Rita's voice with the accent inflections, and then add it to that face. That is literally in my mind
face?
perfect.
Is that the Batman face?
No, the Batman face has changed.
Has it?
No, it
Has it?
hasn't on ours.
Oh, it hasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it's changed on mine because I logged myself out accidentally.
Did?
So if you click on my Steam profile, you'd see it then.
Oh, yeah. It's coming up on your Steam profile.
Yeah, what it is because you guys have logged into my original one, it didn't change. So next time we play, you'll see this. But yeah, If you click on my Steam profile, you'll see what she looks like.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, a dark elf. Well, what a traditional dark elf is meant to look like, because they're not black-skinned.
Has Matt killed everyone yet?
Maybe with talking too much.
No, I'm deciding in which manner to do it now.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
call you Matty for the sake of 2 missions I've had you together. What am I thinking? Oh, I can't wait to put Tom and Tom together.
Tom,
It already-
Tom, what do you do? Does that mean
Tell
you've
it.
got to call one of them Tommy? Please call one of them Tommy.
Most.
Yeah, do it.
I'll find out from Liv what Tom Trevelyan hates the most,
Ooh.
because she will help
Guys,
me.
what did
She would be.
you learn about the gravity wizard? Because he's still alive. I remember, like Perry was saying, that he's the one who caused all the creatures to come to there. So he must be somewhat of an important thing. He's here, passed out. What do we know about him?
So I
I'll
thought
do
he
an
was the-
investigation again if I can, because my
I
rolls
thought
were
he
just
was the
horrible.
one helping us teleport. That's what I thought.
He was, but
He was the one helping us teleport away.
yeah, he's the one who helps you teleport away. And
'cause it
whatever he
was
was doing was attracting the creatures.
because it was the water-based one was the really dangerous fucker, wasn't it?
Yeah. Then so yeah, Matt. So what's your plan?
Do we want to wake him up?
Guys, what do you think?
For as long as he's restrained.
This dirt tastes nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he could be a very powerful ally or a really bad foe.
True. But
I'd say it's down to you and Matty, because you guys are the only one who know he's there.
okay.
I'm just going to make an OC comment. He was locked up.
By orcs.
So
Does it look like he was locked up?
There's a hole in the batters because we can see a hole in the room,
Yeah.
like the
And a
wall.
dead orc.
A dead, yeah, very very squished dead orc.
To be fair, even if the gravity mage is a bad guy, if he's the bad guy that's on our side, that's still a win.
Very true. Okay, then. I will move inside. Oh no, actually, that mean I'd have to like hop over Rita.
That's
or...
fine. Push me aside. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Okay. I'll just, it'll be very polite. We'll just have seconds. Excuse me. I'll just have a quick look in. Let's see how many. Okay. So I'm gonna.
We'll just have to pop the shops and get more.
I can use my full walk movement and then.
Because this is probably going to take a while. If the shops are going to close, I'll probably send your Alex up there. Just take the change out of the pot. That one we got from Aldi. Don't worry about it. There might be. Oh no, there should be a little. What is that? Is that conditioner?
Anyway,
Seriously, I didn't know there were shops in
Oh, there are tablets in there as well.
damn it.
So maybe look.
Get yourself.
Some of these I can't tell the
Is that
better? Just the actual wash.
Okay, so Matt, so you walked in there.
Yeah. So 6 centimeters, and then I
those are the
moved like
actual
3
wash.
more.
So,
Using
so
a.
there are tablets.
Fuck's
and then
sake.
there's the gel tripod ones that people eat because they're
Oh,
stupid.
I know. I'm on top of the
One
building.
of those. If you want to
It's
throw
a-
one of those, do you only have a dribble?
There you go.
Yeah, throw a pod in there as well.
There we go.
Right. Anyway, Matt, mute yourself in future.
Huh?
When you and someone having a full conversation, I couldn't get a word in.
Oh, sorry. I actually thought I hit the mute button. I didn't. I hit the down button.
Oh my god. No worries.
No worries, man. Okay, so yeah, I've gone in. I'm going to, because he's unconscious, right? I'm going to see if I want to check if he's injured or anything. So, I mean, unless Rita's already done that. Obviously,
Nope.
'cause I was making coffee.
I rolled
Okay, cool.
5 dice poorly.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to have a look at him to see if he's wounded, because obviously it's clear that he's unconscious at least.
But he
so I
did
want
have
to-
food on him, so he should be. Yeah, he may be injured.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a quick look at him, see if he's any in particular wounds as well.
Okay. So how many dice do you want to use? It's the green dice and not your pet mine dice.
It's the what's going on with the right clicking? So it's just green. Okay, I'll do one initially.
Okay.
Badushk. You
Okay.
fucker.
So a 2 plus your intelligence, and you
My
don't have
intelligence
any
is-
healing knowledge, so you
I
don't
think-
know.
I mean, I mean, would I, in terms
don't-
of survival, would I know if how long he's been unconscious or?
With
Um,
this
mhm.
case, it just seems like someone's sleeping, but you don't
He's
notice.
sleeping.
You don't notice any injuries. He seems like he's exhausted, but you don't notice any injuries or anything that you can see.
So, do I have any? I could like throw water in. No, that would be a bad idea.
Do it.
No, no. Okay. So he looks like he's just sleeping. So it doesn't like he's been. He doesn't look injured. Well, I say I don't have the knowledge right, but he doesn't look as though he's been knocked out. He just looks like he's exhausted. Okay. We're gonna need Matty or Barry in here to really look at him. Unless you've got any characters got any medical knowledge, Rita.
Nope.
Bugger, we're the 2 wrong people to go in here.
Of course.
Matty is on his way.
he's gonna.
Good.
He's just talking to the worms.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, worms are delicious, baby.
Worms, do you know anything? Reveal your secrets.
Now you have all that stamina dice. How
Yeah.
many shots can you unload into his back?
No. Stop it. Stop making me trying to kill people. Trying to make me kill people. Right. In that case, I'm going to have a wander because I've still got lots of stamina dice left. So I'm going to have a wander over to the destroyed wall, like the opening.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many dice I have to dismiss for that, but
Depends if you want to walk or. It's about 8 centimeters away to get over to the wall.
I've got loads of stamina dice, so I'm not gonna run. Attempt to run and then fall over.
Okay, so use up 4 of your stamina dice then, and I'll put you over there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna investigate the opening,
Okay.
and I'll use my remaining. That's not me. That's someone else.
You got,
I'll
you got 2 mind dice remaining, so you can use 1 for a bonus and then 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, do you want me to roll both?
Roll 1 first.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
roll, yeah, that's it. And then the but no, don't. It won't. It's like, do you want to roll the table? No, not really.
Hello,
So-
hello.
And then this one. Ow. So I
Uh,
get a bonus.
you can see that it's been pulled down,
Pulled
and it's been
down.
crushed in the same way that the orc has, but that's all you know.
Okay. So it's been
I'm guessing the wizard was looking for shelter.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Part of me wonders if it was an accident. The fact the orc's dead, if it was an accident. If he's just like out of desperation tried to get into a building and unintentionally crushed someone.
Try looting him later. Maybe he has any food on him.
Yeah, could do.
Because the wizard did, so hopefully.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
cool.
I'll give you guys a hint, by the way. I'll just say, stealing something from a guy and then waking him up might be a bad idea.
Yeah, no, but I'll be happy to apologize if he's fine and he's not a foe.
Yeah. Okay.
We're searching
And
for
I think if
identification.
it's a foe, it's called disarming.
That is
Yeah, exactly. We didn't know. We weren't sure who he was, and we went to make sure he wasn't violent before we gave him his stuff back. Yeah, we go. That works. I can do
Yeah,
that.
that's why you took 1 magic potion and 2 bits of food parcels.
I'm happy to give it back to him if he is a good guy.
As long as your charisma works.
He gets it back if he's a good boy. And if you're a good boy, you get your stuff back. Are you gonna
Yes.
play ball?
And if he's a bad boy, he costs you a gravity magic.
Grabbing coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Si, can you grab me water?
All right then.
Yes, water. Sorry,
In
being
that
a pain.
case, I've got more stamina dice because I've got them, so I might as well use them. So I'm just gonna move back over to the gravity wizard again for when we get people into looking. Just to,
Okay.
just in case he's not, he's dodgy. And then I don't have any mind dice left yet, so I can't get the pet to guard, but I can do that next turn if we need to anyway. So yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
it is Barry's turn.
I'm going to pick Moxie up.
Oh, that'll be 2 stamina dice, the 1 walk and the 1 pick up. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, she will be automatically moving herself back up on her turn. You don't need to do this.
In which case I won't pick her up. I will
Yeah.
walk over to her.
Okay.
And then I'll just put my hand on her and bless you. Go for Blessed Touch.
Okay, good. Thank God you're casting spells. Roll dice to see how many spells you have. You got one spell, so this should be one spell. So Blessed Touch, yeah?
Yeah, which
Oh.
landed me a 2.
Okay. And this is your sheet. Yep. And you don't have that, so that's 3 MP you've used. And roll how long it lasts for. It will last for 5 turns.
Spitting mud out. Thank you, my Vulpanese friend.
Yeah.
Harry,
Yeah?
Then...
your cat keeps farting. It's really annoying.
Wait, who's farting?
Till is.
Good Till. All right.
Oh no, cat farts are the worst.
It's really nasty. It's really nasty.
Well, I have the puppy asleep next to me, and all I can see is this giant set of balls in my face.
All I can say is suffer like G did.
Oh, shut up.
He's a good puppy, just needs training.
Yeah.
and then I would like to carry on walking towards the
Okay, so your base
pillar.
move,
So it'll be 4, right?
you've got 3 stamina dice, so you can do your base movement up there.
No, I got
You've used 1 to walk over to Matty, you've used 1 to use a spell, and now you've got 1 stamina dice left over.
do I not use? Oh. Okay.
So your base move of 6 centimeters.
Okie dokie. Yep. There we go.
Yes. Okay. It's the NPC turn now. It's that man. I'll kill him for you.
No. We need information first.
Why?
We
If
need-
he's dead, he won't be a problem. He did this.
I mean, while you're right, it would also be good to find out exactly how he caused this and what he was doing that led to it happening, if you get my meaning.
But if
What-
he's
what did he
alive,
do?
it'll cause more problems.
If it looks like he's going to do that, then we'll deal with him.
Just like we did on the boat, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't an agreement term, do you know, human? He's a sneaky one. He'll catch us off guard. If I take my axe and behead him, he won't be an issue.
Let's try and find some information out first. It could help us in the long run.
Alright,
You may
so
know
on
a
your
way how to
turn-
get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So on your turn, you guys can try charisma then. I'll
Sounds
give
good.
you a warning.
It's not. It's going to be difficult. I know.
Ooh.
It's going to be tough. I mean, I have a slight chance.
The orcs are looking over at the furry boy and the elven girl. The elven girls, and they're just like, you don't know what they're thinking. Okay, Vita, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I wake the wizard up?
You can use 1 stamina to wake him up if you want to.
Yeah, I would. I would like to use one stamina to wake him up, and then try talking to him. Like, are you alright?
That's my guide.
So I use the stamina to wake him up, and then charisma I need to roll, right?
Hello.
I need to roll the charisma, yeah? 4.
You got a 4, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just going to check how powerful his magic is when he strikes you down.
Shut up.
Huh? What?
Got him right next to him and stab him.
You rolled a 4, yeah?
Yes.
And you say to him,
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It was raining, you know.
Okay.
What is it you need? You were on the ship, weren't you?
I was. So now we can just continue conversation, yes?
Yes.
Just checking. Okay. Let me think. Uh, what were you planning to do?
Oh, we were being attacked, of course. So I did the best thing I could do. Get us out of there.
Do we think he's lying? Haha.
It's up to you if you think he's lying or not.
I know. It's bad.
Mm. The archer. You did well on the boat. You took out quite a few, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be quite useful. Yes. I've noticed we have an orc problem here.
I'm not sure if it's a problem.
Yes, the one over there tried to attack me. Tried to bite my arm. Seemed a bit desperate.
You seem like a powerful wizard. I believe we'd like to have you as an ally. What do you feel? How do you feel about it?
Of course. It'd be nice to be in a number of sensible, civilized people.
Is he a racist
Why are
like
you here
Justina?
anyway? Well, these people have been here for how long? And you've seen what they're doing, right? They're eating people.
That's because they don't have any food.
Still, it's better to die than eat people.
I'm not so sure if you're desperate.
That's fair. Honestly, I don't know what I'd be like in that situation. But yes, why are you here anyway? You looking for me?
We will try to talk with the orcs to become allies with us, at least for now. Also pick this up from your pocket. Feel free to have it back. The magic potion. But I'd like to add the food to our main camp.
Roll charisma.
If you don't mind.
Roll another mind eyes charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll charisma because I won't be able to do it.
3.
It's not my forte anymore.
3. Okay, perfect. That sounds reasonable. Yes, of course. And he hands you over another parcel of his food.
So now
Says,
parcels.
So you've got another 2 food, and it's like
so 4
sharing.
now.
You have, I think you picked up 2, so you have.
I
6
did pick
right
up
now.
2, and
You have
the
6 in
2.
total.
Yeah, okay, amazing.
Yeah, he gave it back to you and just went, no. That
Very
sounds
good.
like a heroic gesture.
Very
but I
good.
will say this with the orcs, from what I've seen from them, with the bones and all that, we can't trust having cannibals in the same camp as us. They will follow us if you convince them to join us. Could you imagine how dangerous that'd be in the middle of the night if you just let them pass our defenses?
Well, I think it's reasonable to try to speak with the chief and see if we can come to an agreement. If not, we can always go back to brute force.
Then I will come with you. If you need backup, I will be here. Just keep me alive. I'd rather not die here on this island.
What can you do?
Ooh, what I can do. Well, I am a quite well-versed gravity wizard.
That doesn't sound much.
Well, do you not know about gravity magic? It's one of the most powerful ones there is. I can disarm. I can inflict a light body on a target, which can stop them from moving and make them float. I can slam enemies into the ground, make everyone around me float, draw everything to the ground, or lift everything from the ground, or I can crush something into nothing.
Those creatures that attacked us on the boat, what were they attacking? Like, why did they attack us?
I have no idea myself. We were quite close to the edge of the world, and there must have been a tear. It seems like they came through the tear, and they were desperately hungry, or they just wanted to infect us. I don't know. I've dealt with a few. None of them have come close to me.
There's a few that are close to this camp now. We're gonna go speak with the chief, and we'll need to kill them. Will you help us?
Of course. I am worried though.
What's another name?
trying to get us away. Trying to get us away from creatures. I think I might have brought some of them with us, and they might. I'm worried that they might be a hive mind.
What?
I'm worried that the creatures seem quite barbaric. They seem to work on instinct and work very well without speaking to each other. I'm worried they might be a hive mind. I brought some with us, and I'm worried that they might try to find their loose soldiers.
Interesting.
What I'm saying is, I'm worried that more might come to the island and make it completely impossible to get off.
That means we need to kill them as soon as possible, the ones we see.
I agree.
I'm fine with that.
Lead the way then.
Okay, yeah.
I will follow you.
I think the conversation for me is over. I'm happy with it.
Kozak in general says, I don't trust his bullshit. I'm going to behead him.
The Kozakian general can speak to all of us, right? We all speak his language.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who has the highest charisma out of us guys? Because mine charisma is actually quite low. I was very low. This bloody
I
mage.
got 1, 2.
Matty
4.
has 4.
Matty, you need to get over and talk to the Kazakian
Oh,
general.
well, I will if this damn pillar didn't get in my way.
Okay.
Is there a shortcut to a mute button on here? Because I can't find it.
On
Could someone have a good word with me?
On Discord, you'd have to set up a hotkey for it.
Discord. Oh, I'm such a numbnuts. I was looking at bloody the game. Yeah, I know the Discord one.
Yeah, just mute yourself on that.
Where's my Discord?
If I try to speak with the general and it fails, what would happen?
We'll have to see.
Oh god.
I don't really want to.
It's up to you.
That sounds like a bad idea.
So what would you like to do, Rita, with your turn? The clock is ticking.
Well, Matt is not terribly far away to speak to the general, actually. Because he doesn't need to be right next to him. He just needs to convince him. Well, he can trust either Matt or Matty. Matty for charisma, Matt because they have a NPC relationship thing.
Yeah.
So me with one charisma, I don't think it's a great chance of me persuading, and I'm scared of doing more damage than help. I'm happy that the mage is alive and pretty well, so hey, that's not bad.
But the mage will be following you. You can leave. The mage will follow you on his turn.
Yeah.
But he won't be able to leave until the Kozakian situation is dealt with.
That's fine. That's understandable.
Right,
well, everyone else is after me, so we still have the guys after my turn.
Yes.
From this distance, can I do an investigation on the dead orc?
You can.
Some things like even if he has loot on him, or is he infected? From this distance.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
can.
can.
Okay. In that case, I'm using 2 dice for a bonus. I'm sure not gonna. Yeah, of course not.
You can use the mind dice.
I
bonus
will.
on that
Yes.
one?
And then the next one, 3.
Okay, cool. So
Does that give me anything?
Alright, and let's just look at your knowledges. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so looking at that guy, you can tell he hasn't been infected. He's been crushed. And
Does he have anything on him?
All that's been crushed.
Exciting. But he can be food. That's fine, if anything, for the other orcs. We can tell that in that hut there's a dead orc. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I still have a few stamina dice, don't I? Yes, I do. 4. Gonna attempt to check the other hut. And then, right. So 8 centimeters is here.
Yes.
You
can measure
I
your
know.
character.
I forgot.
Can you believe her?
I forgot. I'll attempt a run. So that was my base. A run. I succeed. Another run.
I can't get out of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
I can't get Discord to overlap.
2 runs succeed.
Alt tab.
Yeah, just all tab it.
Okay. 8. Very good.
This is not a gaming laptop. It's a standard desktop, which was my mum's.
Aye.
So it has no shortcut set up.
Okay, Rita, you got one stamina dice left over?
I will attempt to push the door in if I like. Again, I don't have any mind dice left, so I can't investigate if the door is locked. But I'm just gonna try pushing.
Okay, it's locked.
It's locked. Of course it is. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn's over.
Okay, Matty, it is your turn now.
Talk to the
I got
general.
extra
Talk
dice.
to the
I
general.
got extra dice from Barry, didn't I?
You didn't get extra dice, but you got the bonus on yourself, so it's doubled on you. Any buffs?
Oh,
So
did you do like a touch on me as well?
Yes. So 5 turns, bonuses are increased.
Okay, so I'll just roll my dice to see how many spells I get. I won't worry. I might not cast one yet. So 2.
Well,
Oh, we
No, that's 1, isn't it?
ask the mage guy, the wizard, if he knows more about disinfection.
Oh, you talking to me?
No, just either you or Matt or whoever has.
Well, I've only managed to roll 1 spell that turn. I'll just cast Breath of Life on myself.
Yeah.
And then I'll roll Breath of Life.
It would be why it's going to be good for us to try and calm the Cossack general down.
Yeah.
So he's going to behead the wizard very quickly.
He's an angry general.
Definitely do
Heal,
that.
passive touch, arcane shield, Okay, no, I have an idea. No, okay, nothing. I don't have any calming stuff yet, but I'll make sure I get to you at least. So
But
I'm
your
rolling
charisma
to
is highest.
see-
You have 4 charisma compared to all of us.
Okay, so for 1 turn you get 4 plus stamina dice. Would you like to make it 2 turns with your elvenness?
Yeah, I might as well because I'm going to be nattering.
Okay, so 4 stamina. I'll get you copy stamina.
And I will just walk straight over here and go, "Hey guys, sorry about that."
Dusting yourself off as you walk.
Yeah. I've got
Then,
beautiful coloured dusky skin as it is. I don't need more dusky skin.
if you use 1 stamina over there, you use 1 stamina to cast a spell, and that's all the dice you got. What would you like to do?
Is the general notably irate?
Oh, sorry. Rita just came in here and started chatting to me. What would you want to do?
Is this discussion happening quite loudly?
He's reasonable. He's not going to start shouting around and stuff, but if you'd like to convince him, go for it.
Well, I will wander up and start. I'll start. Not fall over.
Oop.
So I'll actually wander into the room with the gravity mage.
Okay, so what movement would you want to do? Walks or runs?
I will walk, so I'm about the same place as Matt because I was like, it's the Massamancer. I wonder where he went.
Okay, cool. So that's 4 stamina used. Aha, and then what would you like to do? You got 2 stamina dice left over and 3 mind dice.
Cool.
Why did it do that?
It's just like, well, how did you get here?
Magic spells.
Yes, I was out, but you didn't seem to teleport to where we did. Did you? Was it just a little spell mishap?
Oh, yes. People were teleported randomly. You must have found a lot of corpses of other crew members, right?
Mm.
They didn't all go towards where you were.
Mm.
Like, I'm sure there's other people who teleported somewhere else in the island. Probably find them.
Yes. Well, we plan to find as many survivors as possible.
Thank you for finding me.
I think you need to thank Rita. She was the one who beelined over here.
Well, she's run off right now.
I imagine she's scouting ahead. She seems to be nimble, very nimble.
I will be following her. Don't you worry. I'll make sure she comes to no harm until hopefully this Kozakian doesn't have to die. I'd rather not get into a fight.
Oh no, he needs to. No, I'm sure he will stay alive. What is he? So do I now notice the tension in the air?
Yes, and you can roll charisma. Roll that green dice. That's above me. You brought someone very charismatic with you. Make an argument.
So he's arguing. It's like,
Make an argument. to fight.
Yeah, trying to convince the Korzakian not to just kill this guy.
I would
'Cause
just
he's
say
blaming him.
you failed, but if you make a good argument, I will at least make it neutral and not make it harder for you on the next roll.
Good.
That's fair.
Well, Sir General, I would hate for you to get a bit stressed out because we do need to get you. I do need to get you into a tent to make sure you survive, as you said. I'm sure you will, and having an extra number to our party. Because the thing I'm worried about with these orcs, if they have been eating people, specifically the brain, they might have a bigger problem than just the normal disease, and I'm more worried about them having Kuru. So I'd rather have the extra firepower on our side, and he did save us all. So that's the benefit of the doubt right there.
Are you a fool?
No, I'm an elf.
How he says he saved us all because he said he saved us all.
I witnessed it.
He said that's what we thought we saw. But I wasn't seeing him helping us. I was seeing him helping himself. If he
had the power to teleport away, and he spent all that time trying to save all of us, why didn't he just teleport himself? Surely that knowing Arcana as well as I do, it would have been a lot easier for him to just go poff and disappear. Near enough instantaneous, frankly.
Well, he turns over to Matt because he trusts Matt. He says, "What do you think about this? I don't know Arcana as well as she does, but what's the chance that she's in league with him?"
Honestly, I don't think they're in league with each other. She seemed just as surprised as the rest of us when we came on on the top deck of the ship and found you and the others fighting them.
Okay.
I think we need to find out more information about this rift that he's talking about and find out more about what we're facing. Because if reinforcements are coming, then we're going to need to be as prepared as possible.
Okay, Matty, roll another charisma dice. You don't lose anything because of that. Oh, your dice. Okay, try and make another argument. You failed again.
Considering I've got high, it's
Well,
high. There we
That's
go.
the thing. Yeah, they've. Oh, yeah. That's another roll, but I saw a 3 first, so no.
Oh, I thought you said for me to roll again. I thought you said for me to roll again.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
the first one
yeah,
was
you
3.
rolled beforehand, yeah. Yeah, you rolled a 3.
Yeah, no, ignore the 6. It was a 3.
Okay, cool. You don't have any intelligence bonuses, so basically, you have failed again. This is a problem. They brought him along because he has high charisma. So he can
That's
fight the orcs, and now you're having a charisma battle with him over the guy.
At the end of the day, I'll be like, I'm not. If you don't trust the chap, that's fair. You keep your eye on him, and if anything goes wrong, we'll resolve it. But I think the biggest precedent is these orcs. I am, however, on the wizard's side about I'd rather not do it diplomacy. I'd rather the other option because eating human flesh, regardless of the reason, doesn't end well for the mind. I also am a medic at the end of the day, and knowing what the brain can do when you keep consuming it in vast quantities. So I'm more on the side of no orcs.
Okay, so you just said in terms that someone who's annoyed and is also very obsessed with battle and strength and who's evil and who's good, yeah? You've just said that you're on his side on this one. So he says to you, so you're with him.
No. That's not what she meant.
Roll your last charisma dice. I'm just going to put that over there.
No, I said I'm with the general on the battle side, but I think all the allies we could help will need. It's the orcs I don't trust.
You said you agreed with him on the dealing with the orcs, and right now he's looking at you intensely, going, "We cannot let this person alive." So basically, if you're not with him, you're against him. You have another chance to go for it.
No, that's fine.
At
No,
disadvantage, so roll that dice.
Oh God in heaven, please grant me one. Satan, you owe me.
Come on.
He doesn't mean that, Lord Cthulhu.
Is that good?
No, probably not. Well, do you get a +1 because he's an ally or not? Because that's what I was reading earlier.
That's the thing. Matt would.
Okay.
Matt, he trusts Matt, but
Because
okay.
he's hostile.
So make an argument, or he's going to treat you as someone who might be killed if Matt doesn't save you.
I've got one charisma.
But a 1+ bonus for being trusted.
That's a good point. That's true.
It's like, sir, please, we need a bit more calm. We know the problem. With the illness that at the moment. If you keep raging up, it's gonna get worse. And I want you to live. We don't want this. This is the disease talking. We don't want it to take over.
Nothing but silver-tongued, honey-dripped words from a bitter mouth. He takes his axe out. It's in his arms now. And he stares both of you down. Now, I'm just going to quickly roll for it.
Mr. Cossack General, no.
Okay.
I'll be no.
Okay, now, you have 2 stamina dice left over, Matty. What would you like to do?
I will draw the buckler.
Whose idea was it to bring the Kozakian general, by the way?
Mine. Well, I didn't think there's gonna be a bloody gravity wizard here.
I will draw the buckler, and I am going behind Matt. Like, help!
Okay, then. So your turn is over. It is now Matt's
my turn.
Good luck.
I know, right? Okay, so
it's like that thing, you know, when you go, sugar, I've messed up, and you run behind the nearest big thing, like, help, you deal with him, give him a cuddle.
Yeah.
This is your last turn with the stamina buffs, by the way.
Okay, so
you have 3 mind dice. Good luck.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
3 stamina rolls, and I only needed to get.
So I'll just try and clear the air. Go, look, the emotions are running quite high at the moment. I understand that you don't trust the gravity wizard. We don't really know much about him either, but I do think that he knows enough about these bastards that we're trying to fight.
Roll your dice.
So, I haven't finished, but okay, fine. Which one to roll? How many?
Well, one of the green dice.
One of the green dice. So.
Okay, so as just before you start you talking, he says, "Out of the way. I'm going to cut that girl's head off."
Oh my god. So much drama.
Okay, now make your argument and not have a disadvantage next attempt.
Okay.
I love looking at him directly from the building. You just zoom in, and it's like his shining red eyes, like he's going to fuck you guys up.
Okay, so this is not going to help anyone in the long term because we need as many people as we can to fight these things. Because if this wizard is right, and he could be right, he could be wrong, he could be full of shit. I don't know. No, none of us really know right now, one way or the other. If there are more of these things coming, if they are a hive mind, then we need as many fighting fit people as possible. You, of all people, would know how important it is to have as many fighters as possible in good condition, in fighting condition. We need a mixture of people. We can't just go killing each other because then we're all going to die.
If he comes with us, we're all dead. He will betray us.
And if he does, I'll killing myself.
That's if you get the chance. He's a clever one. He's already uses honey words to trick the Kali, and he's using them on you. He has his ally here. We need to cut both their heads off.
That's not going to help anyone. They're not allies.
You don't get disadvantage, but you can roll again.
All right, just one dice, yeah?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to roll the middle one this time.
Make an argument. What is this boss battle about?
Okay. Okay.
So have you got to the orc ship, by the way?
Oh, God.
Out of the way.
Right. Okay.
Or I will cut your head off.
You're such a drama queen, Perry.
I'm not the one rolling these dice.
Fuck's sake.
That doesn't make
I do
you
not
any
believe
less.
that these two are in league. I believe the woman behind me, wherever she, there she is. She just used the wrong phrasing. Okay. She agrees with some of the things he's saying, but she also agrees with you, particularly in terms of battle and all that. We cannot start killing each other. We've not even been here this long. We have to try and find a way to survive. If we just start slaughtering one another, we are going to die very quickly.
So,
All of us.
So, girl, are you just a fool, like the noble says? She doesn't speak.
That would be a good time to talk.
She doesn't speak. She knows she's guilty. See, you can't trust her.
Okay,
Roll.
talking would be good.
Roll your last dice. He's probably muted right now. He's finally sorted it out. And
at the worst fucking time.
boss battle.
Right, I'm gonna roll the third one.
Okay, you'll need a 5+, by the way.
Okay. Oh!
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Make your argument. Make sure he goes after at least Matty rather than you.
Matty, talk you fuck.
Matt, here you go.
Where is he even at his desk?
I don't know. Defend him. She's so frightened, she's speechless.
Yeah. She's perhaps the fair lady is embarrassed that she misspoke. She feels embarrassed that she used the wrong terminology and phrasing in front of a general such as yourself.
Will you move out the way?
You can't kill her, and I don't want anyone to harm anyone at the moment. We've literally just arrived here.
So you choose their side.
I'm not choosing anyone's side.
You stand in the room with them.
That's only because I'm trying to
Walk
calm everyone.
Walk past me if you're on my side.
I mean, he's a general. He should know the value of allies.
Yeah, but he does not trust this person at
I
all.
can tell. He'll get along with Justina just fine.
Yeah. That's if he doesn't die in this situation.
Yes.
Okay.
Matt, you have to decide.
I don't know what anyone's
It's
side.
him or them.
Matt, I just sent you a message, OC. The only way that I think that you can resolve this.
No, I think that would be unwise actually, because then it wouldn't stop him from killing him. Is there any other way that we can resolve this without someone dying?
No.
What if?
Or if Barry runs over here and starts using charisma, maybe.
What if?
Charisma of 1. Not
You need a 6.
I point at the gravity wizard. Go, right, you don't trust him, right? You're worried that he'll betray us. He is conscious, correct? What if he is not unconscious?
What, Cossack?
If no, the gravity wizard. If he's unconscious, he can't use any magics to betray us. If he is going to betray us,
Trust me, the gravity wizard says. The only magic I'm going to be using is to quickly put down this general so he doesn't kill us all.
shut up! You're not helping.
You've heard what he's saying. He's going to kill us.
No,
You two both because you just wanted to defend each other. We need to put him down. Like
It does also seem like this is the disease progression.
it's we now, is it?
Of course it is. We're in the room together and he's planning to kill us all.
Yeah,
Very much. You're the one he wanted initially.
If you want to side with him, side with him. I will fight you as well.
Are we about to
Christmas
fight
a
a
nice
bloody
stat.
general? Ugh.
I'm having fun.
But I am
Can
if the
Can
bloodlust.
Barry reach us?
Nope.
You can't even hear us.
Yeah, Barry's going off to do his own thing.
Even at a sprint, I don't think I can reach you.
And Reach has got the killing power of a fly.
Oh, I don't know. I
Feel
don't know.
like it's a sinking ship.
No, you've literally your choices are basically to run, either go through the door and show the Kozakian that you're on his side, run out through the gap and just get away from everyone, or just choose to fire all your arrows into one of their faces.
So his mindset is that I'm in the building, which means I'm on their side, right? If I'm outside of the building, I'm on his side.
If you walk past him without attacking him,
If I walk past
then
him,
then he knows that you are justified. Basically, you're agreeing with him. You're deferring to his leadership.
I mean, I'm
He
not.
will go in there. You
I'm
don't need to
not-
fight them, but he will fight them.
I can't let anyone die. I was gonna just stand in the doorway so that
He
so
will
that
fight
I'm outside
you.
and inside.
Put 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
What I was gonna do, but he needs me to walk past him, which is completely different.
What about your pet? Can he be
I've
trapped
used
in
my
the
mind.
doorway?
I've used my mind dice to try and reason with him.
Yeah, the mind dice is he's just waiting outside for his master. He will attack if
he
Matt
attacks,
does,
yeah.
yeah.
If the second the general attacks me, then the pet instantly sees him as a threat, basically. That makes sense.
Which would cause issues for your pet being infected.
Yeah.
How
Okay,
high is
I
the
know-
wizard's charisma?
What's
Can they
that?
have? How high is the wizard's charisma? Can they have a
You don't
battle
know.
of masterminds?
The wizard wants to put down the injured dog.
Yeah, the injured dog wants to put down the wizard, so
Yeah. So it's basically up to Matt. Matt, you can choose sides right now.
I mean, I could.
Wizard.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my ears.
The Cossack has. I've got to try and heal the Cossack if he survives.
Well, the thing is, no, but he wants to kill you as well.
He wants to kill you first.
Yeah,
that's fine. Well,
because
if I survive, I'll still pick him back up.
but because the thing is that
That's if you won't survive.
I was convincing him. He then asked you a question, and you didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. No. I was probably away from the computer because the dogs were misbehaving. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. We just roleplayed that as you were so frightened by the
Yeah,
fact
yeah,
that things
I'm
going to
sorry.
hit you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm sorry, the dogs. I had to go sort the dogs out. They were misbehaving, and it was one of those I just had to jump up and run at them.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Matt.
I'm loving it.
Oh no, I mean I know you're loving it. I mean Matt's just here, just going. Matt, it's up to you. This is your last turn. You've got all that stamina dice. Are you going to choose sides and attack one of them, or are you going to run through the door?
I don't want to attack anyone. Is the thing.
Sometimes this happens.
I have one Arcana crystal. I can get one person up.
That is a thing. That is a thing. If you guys start thinking about it, there is a plan there.
Let one drop and drop an armor crystal on him.
Just if you do kill someone, you can bring them back.
Okay, I'll continue to stand in front of Matty's character.
You are at risk of being attacked.
I know it's fine.
I've got your back. I've got your back, man. I've got your back.
And I'll just say I look. I'm not taking sides here. I just don't want any of us to harm each other because it's not beneficial in the long run.
Yeah.
Then you are a coward.
Yeah.
Then so be it.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I've lost all respect for you. You've lost respect for the Kozak in general. Dun, dun, dun! Okay, is that your turn over?
Yeah, it's not really much I can do, is there?
Apart from shoot arrows into the Kozak in general.
No, I'm not doing that.
Don't worry, I will save the Cossack. Hang on a minute. If the Cossack goes down and is technically dead, have his soul, that means the disease will go, and we might, when we cure him, he might have no disease.
Maybe.
I mean, he's still going to be pretty angry when he gets back up.
unless that's a trigger.
Regardless, I will save the Cossack if he goes down. I will save the wizard if he goes down, but I don't want his spreading the disease. That's what I'm more worried about. I'm on the side of make sure the disease can't spread. And if he's getting riled up now, he might go mad.
Yeah.
And we don't know what it can do to orcs.
Well, I'll say this with Matt then. So, if the Kozakian dies, that would be beneficial. He's good at close combat.
Yeah.
You're good at range. If he charges you, you're probably going down.
Yep.
Also, what weapon have you equipped? Use one. Basically, it's like you've got a longsword and a bow.
But well, I mean, because of the distance, I'd switch to the sword anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because we're inside. Yeah. Because we're inside.
I've got your butt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would make the most sense. Like inside a building, you're not going to use a bow so much, are you?
Yes, that is fair. Okay, so you're ending your turn, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let's just go and put my lunch in the oven.
All right. And Barry, here we go. So everything's fine right now. You're on a night adventure going to the beach.
Have you seen the broom?
This commotion, like, I guess I can hear the Kazakh saying
you can hear arguing. You can hear there's a problem over here. You don't know that the wizard's in there. You don't know anything like that. You think they probably just found something, but you're not that bothered, really. I'm just going to quickly get rid of Matt's extra dice.
Those orcs aren't really doing anything from their position. They've noticed, but not.
They're just watching you like, oh, new people.
That one on the beach. Am I in range to see that he's on the floor?
You can notice someone's on the floor over there, yeah.
Do they look kind of orcish? Or
from what you can see, yeah, they definitely look like an orc lying by the beach. You don't know what the case could be here. It makes sense, such a lovely area, why an orc would just be sunbathing.
Or dead.
I mean, they could be either, really.
I'm going to try and get the two orcs near the graveyard's tension and start waving, shouting, and pointing to the one laying on the beach.
I think the historian knows their language, doesn't she?
So you want to try charisma, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, would you like to try charisma yourself? What languages
Barry
do you speak?
doesn't speak their language, does he?
Well, I speak Elvish and Umber. Oh, Rune and Umber.
So would you like to try to communicate with them?
Yes.
Okay, roll that dice. Roll one mind dice. Okay.
That was
now,
a 6.
What do you say to them? Just give them a short message.
It'll be along the lines of, hey, body, over there. Basically, make a commotion and there's a body.
Do you think it wants us? I have no idea what the hell it's saying. Okay. What else would you like to do? They don't seem to understand you.
I mean, I've got to walk around the trees anyway, so I'm going to carry on towards the pillar.
Okay, so 6, and do you want to do walks or?
Yeah, I'll use all my movement.
Okay, so just keep and the historian looks at the pillar and goes, there must be more things at the edge of the beach. There must be stuff washed up on shore. Let's check behind that hut.
I don't trust her.
There's something there.
Are you doing your big cheats again?
Just saying.
The hut is definitely along the way to the dead body, so I'll definitely go and investigate that. If she's suggesting there should be stuff washed up, then we'll go along that route anyway.
Okay. Are you worried about fighting or anything, she says to you?
No.
I'm not a good fighter myself. If you need, I can regenerate your magic. I know some spells from pure arcana, but I'm not much of a fighter.
There's no reason to be worried at the moment.
Oh,
I've shouted towards the orcs. They haven't come running yet.
You're so sweet and fluffy. Let me see if I can get their attention. She says as she strokes you. You are sweet and fluffy.
That's not my tail.
Okay. What do you want me to say to them?
I want them to notice that body over there. I think it's one of their clanmen.
Oh, where we're going. Oh, that'd be quite nice, actually, having some guard. Okay. I'll just say something. Quack, 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 quack.
Bless you.
She says to them, I just thought I'd do that. Funny. She says to them that there's a body over there's like a. Okay, they're interested now, and they work. These two over here can hear, and they're like going, "Come with then." And she's like, "We're going there anyway! Yay! They're friendly," she says.
For now, they're friendly for now.
And hopefully they don't get infected.
Defend me, Fluffy.
One of them's definitely turned towards us.
You do know they said that.
Can I do an investigate on whether or not they look infected?
Yes, you can. So you've used one dice. You've got like a 3 left over. So roll 2 of the dice.
Those two. A 1
And then
5.
roll your main dice.
2.
From here, you can't tell anything. You don't see an injury, but you just don't know.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so NPC's turn then, yeah?
Oh god.
Yeah, so the orc's coming over here. This guy's like, come along then. Let's go for a walk.
Really polite voice, like, "Oh, hello, come on then."
Orcs are very civilized in this world.
Good.
It's just these orcs had to deal with some problems, okay? They're trying their best.
Problems being other races.
No, hunger.
The food shortage.
They ate orcs as well, on permission, of course. Yeah. So the orcs have done that. I'm just going to quickly check the agility of both of these guys, just to see who I'd probably give.
Who should go first? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Will it be which one will be doing the first strike? Will the mage be defending you guys? The mage will be defending you guys. Okay.
Aww. Good mage.
I have one spell. I'll hold him down.
Hold down's good, right?
Yes, so he does crush on him.
Oh, doesn't sound so good.
So just write that down.
Crush.
Yay! Crush, crush, crush. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Yeah. Okay. It. It says using 2 states worth of crush. So. Okay, does that. Ignores the armor. And yes, he will be. So so right now he's stunned. He's frozen in place.
Okay, that's good. That means not dead.
Okay, he's on half health right now for what he started off with.
Okay, that's not so good.
And basically, the mage says, I can hold him down and I can keep this just permanent. So I can stay here and hold him down for you if you want me to.
Yes, we don't want we don't want you to die. We don't want him to die.
I won't be able to help you against the orcs, but I can keep him in place.
I mean, Matt's in the room as well, so you know he's got a say in this too.
Use your take. I want the mage in the battle. Take the Cossack out, and we will bring him back. I can also study the disease in another stage, which would be beneficial. The Cossack can hate me all he wants and hunt me down if he wishes later, but for now, this has got more benefit him being dropped. I'm sorry, sir. I will promise to pick you up. Gypsy honor.
Can we just knock him out?
Also, possibly, maybe we can, if the general dies and we
I will
resurrect
sacrifice my Arcana Stone for it if that needs to be.
Yeah.
If we can detain him, that'd be good. As long as there's no more Kozakians at the camp, we won't have to worry about a bloodbath.
Yeah, but then he can't speak with the chief either.
Are there any Kozakians at the camp?
No, as in
Does he have
the
any-
orc chief.
Does he have? No, I mean, does the this is what the major's saying. Does he have any Kozakian soldiers with him? Did they all die?
I'm not
I
sure.
believe there's some back at the camp, I think.
They will not let this slide. We can
Well,
either you have to. I don't know what to do, but we can't let him back, or they will kill us.
hmm,
It's not as simple as as soon as breathe. If it thinks that if they think that their honor's been tainted.
I mean, but if he's a general, he should be okay with the winning of strength. So if we defeat him
They
and then
won't
bring
count
him back
this.
to life,
No. If he doesn't trust me, no. You're a Hellenese human, aren't you? Your
correct.
people had a long war with these people. They're brutal. They scout people.
I know.
I don't think we might have to lose some to gain another.
yeah.
We can't have too much trouble in the camp.
No, I know.
This is a survival game. This
I
is
will-
a survival at the moment, and I'd rather, to be fair, I'd love the world where everybody lives happily would be great, but everyone would be starving.
Yeah.
I will just say this. If you guys go off ahead, I will finish him off. And then I will follow you and join you in the fight. But do tell me first, should I go in guns blazing against the orcs, or should I just keep an eye?
Can we ask him
Guns
if he's
blazing.
okay with charisma? If the wizard is okay with charisma?
And he
I've
talked
done-
to
I've done public speaking events. Just going to quickly check that, actually.
Yeah, because if he can talk to,
I've given
I've given lectures
presentations.
before. I was a lecturer at my magical university.
because if he can talk to orcs and if he has higher charisma, then I think the general can die and we can check his disease. At
The
least
Elven lands
some
are next to the Orcish land, so I did have to deal with orcs coming in, but orcs are generally pleasant. It's Kozakians, they're spawn, which I can't stand.
Right. My vote overall is take the Cossack down. I'll still take his soul. We'll go back to the and then we'll deal with them later. When we walk back to the camp, we'll natter about it on the way. Because I have a plan, but let's just get on with the orcs because
Okay.
they could be
Yeah.
hearing all this.
And
point.
time is running out.
Yeah. So let's take the Cossack. Let's take him out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Agreed.
Okay, so
And,
I will
I
finish
think-
then.
and the mage, when he thinks there's a scrap, then jump in guns blazing.
Of course, you have my word.
Thank you, Magister.
Of course. Okay, so the NPC's turns have ended then. It is
Yep.
now Rita's turn.
Okay. I use the lockpick to
your
open
heart has
another
been
door.
pumping as you hear the conversation over there.
I use a lockpick to open this door.
Okay, and
I need stamina dice, right?
yes, and don't worry, you don't need to roll because your
That's
proficiency
fine.
is
I
quite high.
did a 6
You
anyway.
can spend the dice, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, this looks interesting, whatever that is.
It looks
Ooh.
very old.
Ooh.
Okay. After you're done, Barry, with the seashore, can you send the historian into this room?
It seems like something the historian would be interested in.
Okay, I'm gonna. How far am I? Wish to. Okay,
I like the
I'm gonna
label,
attempt the.
extremely old.
Oh, you're doing the bathroom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. I'm doing a walk just into the doorway, and I will do a search of the room for traps or hidden stuff, or basically search. Okay.
Roll that dice.
It's mine dice, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Ah.
6. Haha.
Okay. You don't see a trap, but you've got a very good view of this dark and dank room. There's lots of empty barrels which have been abandoned for a while. They're very dusty.
Yep.
But they don't use this room too much.
Yep.
You see a bottle of strange tar. There must be a marsh or something. And they must be using this for... You don't know what they're using it for. It's a very strange thing. You see lots of javelins, which look very similar to what you have told that the orcs carry.
Okay.
To upstairs.
But yes, the javelins that are there. They obviously store their javelins here, but yes, the orcs don't seem armed, but they are carrying javelins. And you also see a strange light thing. You do not know. Actually, with your knowledge, you probably could try and get something out of it if you want to.
Okay. So I should investigate, you're saying?
You can, yes.
Okay, so I will investigate then.
Is it
3 extra dice. Roll. 2
Two bonus?
bonuses and the main one. Oh, amazing. For once.
Okay, cool. So you can know 4 things about it.
What the fuck is it?
It's an old relic, basically a used up magical crystal. It used to regenerate magic for the Draga people. It's used up and completely useless now, but it looks pretty, so that must have been why the orcs moved it here.
Could be, yeah.
Are you sharing this information with everyone else so everyone else knows this as well?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, cool.
Are you literally shouting at the top of your lungs so that I can hear, or?
Yeah, yes.
They got cool shit in here.
And either way, if you survive, even if you don't hear it, she'll be telling you when you leave the camp.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Would you like to know 3 more things about it?
Would it be useful to take it? Like, is it
It looks heavy as fuck.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does it still have any use in it?
No.
So it's just a pretty thing.
It's just a pretty thing they kept because it looked pretty.
Excuse me 1 minute, I just need the toilet.
No worries.
Uh,
Throw javelin.
well, if there's nothing else, then probably nothing else. Extremely old.
Yes.
Who did you say it belonged to, as in race or
The Draga people. One of the old lost
So same
races.
one as the pillar.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can ask. Anyone else fancy a question for this thing?
Is there any way to recharge it?
That knowledge has been lost to time. Maybe you could find something on the island which could help. But
I mean, the historian probably would know a bit more, but
yeah,
definitely
should know.
I mean,
like that's a good thing. If you can get the orcs with you, they could carry it to camp if they're going to bring their stuff with them.
That's very true.
Also,
So-
if I meet with Barry, I can tell him,
Yes.
well, the historian about it, and she can say if it's worth carrying or not.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I am not gonna bother with it no more. Should I start going closer to the camp, or?
It's up to you guys. What do you
Okay.
think?
I mean, I'll make my way over with you when it's my turn. So
You'll be coming, okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna. How far do I need to go? Right, okay. I'll start making moves then towards the camp. Run. Success. Another run. 3 success. There was a walk before. And 2 still success. Okay, 3 runs.
Yeah.
So 12. 12 centimeters. I can be here. Whoosh, whoosh.
Okay, and
I'm
is
happy.
that your turn?
Yep.
Turn over?
Yep.
Okay, it's Matty's turn. Matty's away right now. I might quickly go away as well. But
Okay.
what I will do is this. Before I go away, I'll say this. You look at the Kozakian, and you see he's changing.
Oh no.
The magic that touched him. It started mutating his body. Scales started to come out of his skin. And a second head started growing out of his neck.
That's the
Teeth get very
trigger.
sharp.
Magic is the trigger.
But luckily, the spell is quite powerful and it's holding him down perfectly, so you don't need to worry about suddenly fighting a berserk level 8 monster.
So, what the gravity wizard? Does he look surprised by this as well?
He's interested by it.
So he didn't actually know magic was the trigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the
Oh, what? So
about
if the
it.
guy started warping?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he says to you guys before Matty starts planning his turn, I have to quickly run away. He does say to you guys, so I can see why he was so worried about my spell. He's probably right. I probably was turning some of them without realizing it.
Yeah, he's doing it without even knowing.
Yeah, I was probably attracting them, definitely.
I guess the good thing about it is that if somebody is infected, we can know that very quickly as soon as the guy touches anyone with magic.
It might mean healing
Yeah.
magic causes it as well.
Yeah, that would have been. It's like that would have been really funny, and I started laughing when Rita suggested the idea of bringing the guy along. But I was just waiting for you to buff his stamina. But yes.
Oh my god! You've done that right at the
I knew
beginning.
he did it.
Aren't you lucky? You're like, oh god, this is really dangerous. Why did we do this? And in the end, it worked out quite well.
I
You
mean,
learned something
but
important.
So, whose turn is it still?
It is your turn, Matty. I'll be back in a moment. Start planning out your turn.
I'll be right back. I
And-
need to go and get my lunch,
Yes,
and I'll be straight back.
yes. And
Right.
Rita, as I'm quickly gone, do you want to update him on what you found out
about what?
about the room?
Okay. So the room is, all the barrels are empty. There's a lot of javelins, the same as the orcs use. So if somebody needs a weapon, help yourselves. There's some tar here that we don't know what the orcs use it for. And there's this pretty thing, extremely old, that's from the same culture that that pillar is. It's completely used up, and we don't know if it can be recharged because that has been lost to history knowledge. The historian may know something about it, so when I see Barry from close, I will tell historian about that.
So the barrel of tar.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I think I might know what it'd be for. If
Right.
these bodies are diseased and they're burying people, what they would do is they would bury them, then pour a layer of tar over them so they have no smell and no animals come digging them up.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm getting closer to the camp, I can actually speak with the orcs because they may know stuff. They can basically what Perry suggested before the game was to speak with the orcs about food sources on the island because they've been stranded here for a long time, so they would know. The flora and fauna on the island, and generally how the survival kind of what they've been doing.
I asked the scouts and rangers of our camp about the flora and fauna, had they found anything.
Yeah.
And Perry, I don't think Perry, I don't know if I actually didn't remember if Perry told me or not, or if I remember to ask him. That was my investigation before the mission was what's the flora and fauna on the thing. But if the orcs know,
yeah,
might as well get info, I guess.
Yeah. And then we'll need to
bonus,
fight.
we know what sets this guy off.
Yeah, and I guess that will be applicable for everyone. So everyone who's been touched by the infection with any magic, they will start turning.
Well, and as I run around buffing everybody, that tends to happen. So we'll find out very fast.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather know and then deal with it.
Are they diseased? Buff. No. Good.
Exactly. I mean, I'm guessing that the next two groups, tomorrow and Wednesday, are going to go very differently because I think we're the most kind of charisma and intelligence based team. And the other two will be.
We definitely are, because even though it's not a proper stat for me, intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm still going to be upgrading it because I want to know stuff. That's what Moxie's about.
Yeah.
My resilience and might and all the physical stats are probably going to be abysmal forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. Because there's a few powerhouses
I was probably
tomorrow.
going to take like subtlety 1, I think, just to be able to apply poisons, but I have alchemy, so I might not need it.
Yeah.
But at some point, that's why, because whoever's got subtlety, I think you do, don't you, Rita?
I do, yeah, 4.
Yeah, I was going to start making poisons for the rogues as well and all that, and anyone else who can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because with the Gravity Mage on our side, it'll be very useful. He will be incredibly useful for getting all these orcs. He can basically nullify them, and we can just go, okay, one stab, one guy. Next one, stab.
Yep.
Next guy.
Wait, who are we stabbing?
No, no. I mean, if the orcs get into a scrap and we've got the wizard could mass them or stop them moving, and then we just all just aim at this one thing until it dies, and then just move on, like a coordinated shot.
Fair, but yes, that would be. There's a lot of powerful boosts this guy could bring along, but
I would like
you
the
remember
Cossack as well, but he was being a knob.
and you also remember that the gravity meter was saying, this guy, we can't let him back at camp, or they're going to kill us.
Yep.
And also now it's changing, and he's like, we definitely can't bring him back to camp now, or he'll infect us.
He might have already bitten his fellow men. If they're all about honor, then if one goes down, one will go with. So he might have bitten everybody to infect them as well.
Exactly.
Oh, I asked that in the beginning, Perry. You said no.
What's that?
When I was investigating his, in the beginning, his injuries and his disease, I asked if he has infected anyone else on the camp, and you said no.
Yeah.
He's a game master. He can't.
No, the player. Oh, if this was coming from the Cossack through Perry, I imagine the Cossack would have lied.
Perry?
Yeah, sorry, I'm being called constantly by my auntie right now.
Doesn't she know it's game time?
Exactly, Fart.
Perry?
I wasn't going to say that about someone else's auntie.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
Perry, in the beginning, when I did an investigation on if the Cossack is infected, I asked if he infected anyone else in the camp, and you said no.
Yes.
Okay, so that's good. So he did not infect anyone in the camp.
Or did the Cossack just say no?
So you knew he was infected, Rita?
Yes. I mean, I've asked you that in the beginning, and you said that he was infected, and I said, did he infect anyone else on the camp? You said
so
no.
Guys, did you hear that? Rita brought this guy along knowing he was infected.
No, I didn't. I once he was already on the island, that was my first move to investigate him.
Stop trying to turn us against her.
I know, but I'm just saying she knew he was infected.
After we arrived.
Yes.
We all did.
There we go.
You're going to have to try harder, Perry.
I'm sorry. So I'm being distracted by the fact that I've been called 8 times by Roma, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, yeah, so sorry. Matty, it's your turn now. So the wizard is saying we can't let him back. We have to say he died some other way.
We can blame the orcs.
I mean, he's literally turning, so at this point, I think it's fair.
Right now, then, it sounds like if we kill him, we're going to have to fight the orcs, because if we come back and suddenly all the orcs are good, that's just going to cause more problems.
We can just tell people that we think the trigger is magic-based.
Okay. Yeah, true. I tried to buff him and he went mad. Nice simple. So is he pinned on the floor at the moment?
Yes, he's being crushed down to the floor.
Okay, well, I'm going to roll my magic.
Yes.
I somehow picked it up. I don't know why. Hang on, what have I done? My dice has come to my hand. That's not what I asked for. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it was in the box. That's why. There we go. Right, so what I have, I can't 6. Is that 6? Excellent.
That'll be 3 spells.
Fantastic. I will cast.
Perry?
Yeah?
Can you find my hand? And what the hell is this?
You're blue, right?
Yes.
That. Oh, is it flipped? There you go.
Upside down orc.
I just saw 2 feet up.
Stop burying orcs, Rita. Okay.
I haven't done anything.
I will cast Arcane Restore on the Gravity Mage.
Okay.
This will also tell us if he's infected, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, that would work. So it's touch spell or range spell?
It is a range spell. I rolled a 2.
It's extremely close, so you should be fine. And this is the Arcana Restore, yeah? So that.
Yeah. So he's got he had. I rolled a 2, so D3 MP. So that'll be 1 every turn for D3 plus 2 turns. So, damn it, I could have used that 6 before. For 3 turns, he will get 1 MP every round.
Okay, cool. So I've counted that. And how much magic points do you have now? You've used.
I have
11.
used. I think I've used. I'm on my list. I am on. That is a level 4, 321. I have used 11 magic.
Yes. And
Yes,
how much?
you've got a different list.
Yeah, you got
I've
loads.
used 11 magic. It's quite hard for me to use a lot of my magic.
Yeah, you've done the right thing by splitting between schools. Matt. But yes.
3 spells. Is Matt still under the effect of Blessed Touch?
Let me just check. No, both of them are gone.
Okay, so what I'll actually do then, because me and Matt have got to catch up with Rita before trouble happens, I will just cast Breath of Life of the pair of us. I will give Matt the extra turn, because I think I'm faster. So he got max roll, so he got D3 plus 1, so he's got 4 stamina for 2 turns.
Yes.
And then I'll cast it on myself. I have 3. Yes, I have 3 for 2. I have 3 for 1 turn.
3 for 1 turn. Okay, cool.
All right. Now let me work out how many dice have I spent then doing that. So that's those 2 will be in there, won't they?
That's you've used 3 stamina dice in total for all
So
your spells.
I'll just put all that in the bag for now.
Your dice.
I just put 3 in the bag.
Okay. Oh, do you have temp dice still? Okay, cool. But,
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, so just take 3 back. I've actually gone. I will scurry. Because I don't know if Matt's going to deal with the Cossack or leave it to the what's the name. I will scurry up to Rita. How hard will it be to get here?
what's your base move?
8.
Have you used it already, or?
No, I haven't moved yet.
Okay,
so I've got 8. It says 12 on the board.
So how much stamina dice do you have left over then? So you've used 3 of them for the spells.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so you do base movement, and your base movement is
8.
8. Okay, cool. 16, 24. Okay, so you could get over there if you do 3 sprints.
Okay.
Hold on one at a time.
I will actually do. Well, how? Hang on, let me just zoom in. Let me see where I am.
I was going to say hi to the worms again, by the way.
Hello, how about if I just get to here? Because if she looks like she's in the shadows, I don't want to reveal her. So what? Just on the corner of this building. So 7. There we go.
That's
so
perfect.
about that.
That'll be 2 walks, 1 automatic run, and your base move, and that should be fine, definitely.
Okay, so I'll end there then, because then I can still see her, but I'm not gonna mess up any if she's being sneaky.
Okay, cool.
And I can still see if the Cossack maybe cause trouble for these 2.
Okay, cool. I'll get rid of your temp dice because it's only 1 turn.
Yep. What can I do? Anything with mind dice here? Is there anything to look around and see? Maybe have a goose. Oh.
What would you like to look at?
I was wondering if there was a way to climb on the roofs.
You can climb on the walls or athletics, yeah.
Yeah.
That is possible.
But I've got no stamina, have I? So.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I have mind dice just to quickly? I just want to search the area. Say, watch out for hazards.
Yes. So roll for a search.
Is that? Do I roll the 3 dice?
Just the 1 dice.
I've got intelligence of 3. Does that help?
It's already been applied to search. So check in search.
6 on dice.
Daylight. You don't see anything except for a bit, some planks of wood which seem rotten, trees, and the fence over here which is sharp at the top, which makes it very difficult to climb up.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll get through it, but yeah.
Okay.
And you see a gap over here between that and the side wall.
I'll take note of that gap just in case. Anything else you can suggest? Anyone want to suggest with the other mind dice? That I might be missing something.
I can't think of anything.
No.
Then okay, I'll say that's the end of my go.
Okay, Matt, it's your turn.
Okay, so Mr. Gravity Wizard has this under control, right?
Yes, he's holding him down. It should be fine. Your pet will automatically follow you.
Okay. Right, I'll just look over him and I'll just nod, and then just leave. Basically, I'm going to make my way to Rita as quickly as possible. So let's see. Right. So I have lots of dice, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'll just. This is, the fuck is that? Right.
Wizard.
Motorcycles.
Right. I'm just gonna go. How actually? How far? So it's about 30 centimeters to Rita from where I am. So I can get outside. I can get out. I can get out.
Yes,
The
you
wizard
can.
is going to finish off the guy, isn't he, for us?
There we go. And then yes, and to get there it will be.
Yeah, it looks
Yes,
quite gross looking at a monster get crushed.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll just use as much stamina as I need to. Oh god.
Don't worry,
why-
it's been crushed.
Yeah.
There you
I'll
go.
use as much as I need to just get as close to Rita as possible because there's nothing else I really need to look at the moment.
So you want to use all your stamina dice to walk over there, yeah?
Yeah, just get over there, just so I can get there without falling over and whatnot with the pet. And yeah, it's just easier this way, I think.
Okay. And is that your turn over?
Yes.
Okay, now it is Barry's turn.
I'll carry on doing what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Investigate.
She's happy not to spend time investigating this pillar anymore, isn't she?
Yeah, Bella, she understands it. She's like, yeah, Rita's found out some other information and you're going to tell us. That's all cool. She really wants to check the beaches and stuff and see if there's anything like.
Okay, so we're gonna join the two orcs towards that.
Just be
body.
careful, because there's 2 unknown creatures right by the hut.
Time has just gone past the 4-hour mark, so we're doing quite well.
Yeah.
From my positioning, I can't see anything other than the body and the two orcs.
Yeah.
So
Rita, not everyone's a cheater like you. Mhm.
We're now level 1.
I'm happy enough for the orcs to reach the body first, so
Yeah.
I'll do my movement of
Oh, 6, yeah.
6.
And walks over there, or?
Yeah, walk. I'll do another walk.
So yeah, you can do 2 walks for 4 stamina unless you want to use stamina on something else.
I don't really have anything to do at the moment. Yeah, I'll do another walk. Another
Okay,
6.
and I'll bring her over.
I'll stop there. I'll let them get to the body first.
She can't see anything of note over there apart from crashing waves against the sand. But she does see an orc body, and she knows enough about orcs to go. She says to the other 2, he's dead. He's dead. He's definitely been killed. He's been eaten. And they're
How do they react?
shocked, like they're going to rush over there.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully, sound an alarm.
Exactly.
That's my turn.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll for this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so his head explodes.
I'm sorry, what?
I can't take this upstairs.
Oh, because that.
Yeah.
So
That
Oh,
was
fun.
easy. And his magic's going back up.
Whose head? My head.
I just couldn't stop talking.
Best to leave him alone. We can blame it on something else. They'll see the head growing out of its neck.
Blaming on the boogie.
They'll know that it isn't their master anymore. He says to you, Matty.
Sorry?
No worries. You are too distracted, all freaked out. You nearly
No.
got beheaded. Okay.
No.
They rush over here. And
Sorry, I'm doing chores at the same time.
no worries. They hiss at them. And they go,
Orc
they start, no, the crab creatures, they're there.
Okay, good. I was going to say, what?
And there's a reaction from inside.
Mm.
And the orc starts shouting, invaders, 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 which could be heard.
Yeah,
Just
talk
like
like
that.
that, apparently.
Yeah, start calling out. And they say, invaders, invaders, not the furry one, not the elf. You'll now have to convince them, Matt, that you are furry. Okay. Now, the NPC's turn is over. Rita, it is your turn now. The scaly dog is shouting very loudly. Or was it
I know, right?
Rita?
um,
What do you do?
guys, what do you think? I think I should go to this guy over there, orc is standing in between the camp and the rest, and I'd like to tell him that I heard, because I can speak Orcish, that the other orc shouted invaders,
Yeah.
and we'll assist you with fighting them, because then we get on the good side of the orcs.
Yeah,
Go
that
for it
sounds
then.
Yeah,
sounds good to me.
sounds good. Okay.
Just roll very convincingly.
Yes.
I'll do my best with the little charisma that I've got. But I do have the knowledge, so possibly.
Exactly. That should help.
So
hopefully.
I did my base move. Can I shout from here, Barry?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I want to shout to him, invaders on the seashore. We'll help you fight them, but call others to arms. How's that?
Roll that dice.
Okay, I need one mind dice, yeah?
Yes.
2. That
Okay,
does
so you
not
shout
look
at them.
promising.
But the invaders.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He doesn't seem to trust you. Would you like to try another attempt?
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
That went better than I thought.
4.
Okay, okay. You'll help us, yes?
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
Kind of.
Ah,
Kind of. Why are you laughing at a time like this?
Bloody dogs.
We know some things about them. I would try to keep my distance from them because they seem to be infectious via wounds. So tell the rest, come close to them if they can.
And he shouts out, Javelins, boys! Javelins! Don't let them close! Don't let the sea monsters close!
God, he said sea monsters.
Matt, you have to convince them you're not a sea monster.
But I don't like a sea monster. Oh, my pet.
I am the most beautiful people.
Oh, I was just joking about that, Matt, but yeah. Hopefully they know about those.
Do we know if those all monsters burn? Do we, like, from other missions than in the beginning, do we know if they burn?
Was anyone part of a mission, and was that ever an aspect?
I can't actually remember.
Yeah. I mean,
I
they're
don't
sea
remember
monsters, so
anybody
they may
burning
not.
any of them.
No,
that's
the deck was on fire, but
Yeah.
I didn't seem overly bothered by it.
Fine. Okay, in that case, let's do blunt force, shall we?
Works
Okay.
for me.
I'll attempt run, so I'll just see how many I can do.
Yes.
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 Yeah. I'm just gonna do 4 for a sec. So 16 centimeters, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
boom,
yes.
boom, boom, 16. There we go. And then from here, okay, I'll do one more. Also, yes. Very good.
Can you believe her cheating with those dice?
For once, I succeeded in dice rolls.
Someone had 60 today.
Yeah.
Well, I've been very bad in the beginning with the charisma thing. Okay.
Everyone lucky with that.
Yes, Jesus Christ. I mean, we had this Cossack general to help us out, and there he is dead at the start.
I'm still kind of glad we did it, though.
He realised the progression of infection. I call that a win.
Yeah.
No. Exactly.
I'm gonna do a search of the area, okay, Perry?
For medical science, you do not need that arm.
How could you?
You has another. God gave you 2.
Ah, hair doctor.
So I'm doing search of the area. My first one was 2. I'm gonna attempt again.
You can't do it again unless... Oh,
I
you
have
can.
2. Yeah, I can.
Yes, you do.
No, I failed.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
You have one
That's
more
alright.
left over. What would you like to do?
Can I? Should I? Should I?
Use your mind dice to
can I
attack
shout
Barry.
to these 2 orcs to try to stay away from the sea creatures?
Roll charisma. Fuck,
6.
they heard you so well. So you repeat the order. Do not go close. Do not go close.
They will infect you, yeah.
Okay. They understand that now? And is that your turnover?
Yes.
Matty, it is your turn.
I'm gonna be right back.
Matty, yes. Matty's frozen in fear again.
Can you pause that, please? So Alex, can you stop that, please? Where? So who's moved up? Are they all by the beach now?
Yes.
I will. Do you know what? I to be fair, what I normally do tends to work out very well, so I'll do it again. I'll roll this green die here for spells.
Okay.
I will move up to Matt's puppy.
Yes.
And give him a good old go. Who's a lovely doggy? Who's a lovely doggy? While casting Blessed Touch.
Cast that Blessed Touch.
So he will have. Crap, what is Blessed Touch again?
3 turns, isn't it? Blessed Touch is the buff and expander.
Yeah, I'll have this memorized soon, I'm sure.
So that's 3 turns on Matt's dog, yeah?
I will give him the Arcana support to make that 2 at 4.
Okay, so 4 turns for Matt's dog.
Yay!
Matt's scaly dog.
And now he gets stamina of a. He will get. Why is my pixels have changed. So I think my screen has decided to change its resolution.
Oh.
So 1 turn. Yes.
It gets now a lovely 4 stamina for 1 turn. Oh no, do you know what? Sorry, I'll give the that +1, not on the other one. I'll give the arcane perfection on the breath of life.
Of course, and I'll just do that. Ooh, actually,
so he will have 4 extra stamina dice for 2 turns. No, he'll have 8 stamina for 2 turns because of the Blessed Touch.
Okay, so I'm just going to do this. That was like 4 of the stamina dice, yeah?
He'll have 8.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yes,
so
Matt.
Is the dog effective?
Yeah, I heard that. So my dog
is now Sonic.
I've gone and give him Sonic's boots.
Yes.
He's now supersonic.
Let's get supersonic. Get supersonic. Okay, so we got dark extra stamina dice for you, Matt.
Jesus Christ.
I will then go up to here, and however many sprints it needs me to do if I have the dice.
Yes.
So, do I have enough dice to do 3 sprints to get there?
So you've done 2 spells, haven't you? And the 1 movement before. You've got how much stamina dice? 4 stamina dice normally, so you can do 1 stamina dice worth a sprint. Roll that dice. At least if you fail, you won't fall over.
This time.
You didn't fall over. 8 centimeters movement.
Whee! I got to roll a 6, so I'm legging it. Woo!
Wait, that's not 6 centimeters.
Oh, sorry, no, that's where I wanted to go.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you were next to them over here, and now the 8 centimeters.
Yep. What centimeters and inches, or can I switch that back?
Yeah, you can switch that. On the left-hand side online, if you want to switch it over to centimeters.
Was it? How do I change it? There's auto hover.
It's the first one. It should be underneath the Discord code.
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
And you get centimeters. Yeah.
So oh god, no, that is 8. How far does a sprint get me?
8 centimeters.
What?
So,
another?
Yeah, that's there. You go.
So I only get to there.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay then. So that's your turnover, or would you like to do anything else with mind dice?
Look at the orc and see. Just a quick glance. Is he infected, or is he showing signs that we've seen?
Okay, roll those bonus dice. So roll 2 dice. Okay, and then roll your main dice.
Because I do have do I get the +5 for medical knowing medicine?
If you're going for this particular thing, yes.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So you get to know one thing about the orc when it comes to medicine.
Is he showing the innate? Is he showing innate symptoms like the?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Awesome.
That is me. That is me done.
All right then. Now it is Matt's turn.
Okay. Where am I? There I am. So I need to get to that beach pronto.
You still have my buff from last turn, I believe.
Magnifique.
Yeah, and this will be the last turn for stamina, but your scale
Doggy does as well.
will have
I'm
one
busy.
more.
Can I paint your dog gold so it can be super? So it can be supersonic?
No. So I am going to move up as far as I can to the beach. I've got loads of stamina dice. So I won't be able to do any attacking this turn, but I can get. If I can get near Barry, because he's got good eye of sight. Actually, so line of sight. Sorry. So if they come around the corner, I can shoot them. So
Do you want a hint?
Yes, go on.
There's a door.
Oh, I did. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that door there. I'd rather not open it and get shanked, if I'm honest. But
Let Rita
I'm
do
happy.
It. Let Rita do it.
We need someone tanky to do it, though.
Get Rita to do it.
Okay.
What I can do, though.
In range.
Oh, what I can do, I have 2 bear traps. So if
Yeah.
I go to the door,
That
put
is,
2 bear traps, we open the door, they will have to storm out through the door.
True.
Two of them will be immobilized.
That is a very good point.
Yeah. Bear traps for the win, eh? I'm sorry. But yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. So, do you want me to get in position so I can just fire when they come out?
Yep.
All right, then I'm going to move up to where am I? There I am. I'm going to move up. So that's 6, and then I'll use some more stamina dice to get to there. If that's right, Perry. So if you just take away the stamina dice I need.
Yes, of course. So your movement in total, you've done the main movement.
Done 6, and then that's 9. An additional 9 I'm doing.
Additional 9. Okay, cool. So that'll be like
And then I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch from my sword to my bow to prepare. Hello. What? Okay.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to switch from my sword to my bow. Obviously, my pooch will run up, and I'll have him because he's got loads of dice now as well, isn't he?
Yes. So
what I was thinking is I'm going to move him in front of me here.
Yes.
And ask it, and then set him to guard.
Okay,
so
we'll get that there. That means you can fire over him, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously then I'll obviously I don't speak the orcs language, but I'll kind of get it. Obviously he'll see me.
Do what I did when I was in Greece and do thumbs up.
Obviously he'll be looking at me, and I'll just be pointing at the door. I'll be pointing at the door, not really. Well, see, no, not really. But I'll be pointing at the door, and then like kind of motioning with my bow, so he understands. Because that that's quite universal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, just point like shooty. So yeah.
And they seem to be getting the message, and they can tell that you guys are here to clear up the mess that's been brought to the island.
Yeah.
So
this will help you guys out if you manage to do this.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm good for my turn there. So I'm gonna set up like that. So if they do try and rush me, dog will be in the pet will be in the way.
I love that we're saying dog now, scale dog.
I know,
it's like a giant scaly turtle creature, and you're
scaly
like,
boy. He's my scaly boy, my reptile.
It's like me when I call cats puppies and I call dogs.
Yeah, your puppy like meow.
I saw a dog breed. I was like, what a good kitty.
Doggo.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So your turn is over, Barry. It's now your turn, Barry. It's time to do your ultimate plan and kill them all.
Yay.
Yes.
How far can I run? Because it says 2 plus d6 minus 4.
It's 4 centimeters.
So in a run, it's a...
Yes, you roll 1 stamina dice, so you can roll your base move, and then you can either choose to sprint, so you roll the sprint dice, or you can choose to roll run, so you can move a bit faster if you want to. Because Tefs are quite furry and they don't have that much stamina. They've got a lot of skills, and they're very good
Right.
in so many
Okay.
ways.
So
But yeah.
it's a 2+ on a d6, and
Yes.
it's maximum of 4.
Yes, for the run.
I get it
Yeah.
now. So 12 would get me around there. That's pretty.
You can get a good view of the beach and give them some support from there.
Yeah. I'll attempt to go closer. So I'm going to. Maybe I should do sprint. Yeah, I'll try 2 sprints in a run.
Okay. So, well, before you do that, you can do your base move. So that takes up 1 stamina dice, so you don't have to do 2 sprints in a run. So you do an automatic 6 centimeters, and now you can choose to add some speed.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well, I'll go for the sprint.
Okay, so either 5 or 6.
And we're going to fail.
You passed 8 centimeters. And another one?
Yeah. Go for another sprint.
You failed that one. But yes, you do 14 centimeters movements in total. And she rushes over as well. Anything you'd like me to do to help?
Zap.
Yeah.
She said that she doesn't know many offensive magic spells earlier.
I have one, but it will use up a lot of my magic.
Healing?
And can you defend me?
I can defend you.
So she goes for a shot then. If that's all right by you?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the distance from the crab creature?
Just don't shoot at the orc. Don't shoot at the orc.
We'll see, won't we? Okay, she hits. Okay, she does damage.
This is good.
She does 1 HP damage to one of them.
Still good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that your turn over? You got mine dice?
If I remember correctly from the initial mission, they have 6 HP, I think.
Or it could be more. Spells cost stamina, don't they?
Yes.
Okay, I can't do any spells. I'll have to do that next turn. Investigate the crab creatures. Are they the same as before?
Roll those dice. So, how do you want to roll any for extra, or do you just want to roll 1?
I'll do 2 extra and then 1 base.
All right, roll those 2.
Where did you find them, Perry? They're very pretty, the crab creatures.
I know, right? None of those, neither of them work. I think, do you have an intelligence bonus? I don't know if you do.
And I only got 2 on that as well, so...
You're lucky to know that you've seen these creatures before. You were stuck in deathly combat with 2 of them, if I remember, when you were on the boat. So you recognize these bastards. I think revenge is needed. Okay, and your turn is over.
Yep.
Okay, so this guy is proper dead. I can probably get rid of that now. And his turn limit started. He's coming over. Okay, the orcs. They kind of get the idea of what you're planning here. And hopefully they'll drawn in with fire. These guys step back, but not enough that you're in the way. And these guys come over here.
Good.
And there's some commotion. Someone hears something and tries to get the word out to see what happens. Okay, now with these guys, I need to roll. How many guys? Yeah, that's enough. Where's my dice? It's over here. Let us go, gang.
Come on, you fishy bastards.
They scuttle back in.
I don't like that at all. There's a lot of water there. I don't like this.
Okay.
Well, in the description, Perry said they're hiding from the light, but
Is that?
Yeah, that's what Matt found out, didn't he?
yeah,
Very important that they don't like the light.
they don't
Good thing
like
we're
the
opening
light.
door then.
Okay, so Rita, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do base move to here. I'm gonna place 2 bear traps. Where is that thing? And there we go. So one possibly here, and maybe one kind of here. I think they're gonna get it.
Yeah, so that's two. How much was 2 stamina to do that? And you've
2
done 1
mind
stamina to move?
dice. 2 mind
There's
dice.
2 mind dice to do, yeah?
Yes. So 2 mind
Okay,
to
cool.
set. Now, can I tell its locations to the orcs? Well, I'm just gonna shout in both languages to my
Basically,
guys. I
they
want
know
to
you're on the
everyone.
side.
Yeah, I want our allies to know that there's 2 traps here.
Okay, cool. So you can use you can use another mind dice to basically make sure that they definitely know.
Yeah, so I'm using just putting away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my stamina dice to try to push the door open.
Okay, so you've used a stamina dice, yeah?
Does it bulge?
It's locked.
Yes, again. I use a lockpick.
Okay, and so you've used that to open the door.
Another lockpick.
Yeah, I saw that. Well,
Boom.
That's weird.
yeah, jumps.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, Rita, you want to charge them, yeah?
So I got 2 more stamina dice. So let me. What could cause commotion through the door if I literally.
If you barked, it would probably draw their attention.
What should I do? Ba, 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 ba.
Having it.
Okay, bear trap, bear trap.
Do you want to play? Go outside. Go outside.
I don't want to go outside.
He's talking to Simon and Alex.
Ah,
Bye. Out. Okay. Out.
Alex, outside now.
he's really sweet that he's like covering it up and trying to make out that it's a dog.
Okay.
I just look at my dog. He understands. Try not to
He's
lose
like-
verbal.
He's like, fine, I'll go outside.
And Rita just looks at my cat and it farts.
Ugh.
Isn't that the same reaction for you, though? It's,
Oh, yeah.
We're looking after a puppy at the moment, so great fun.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Okay, I'm
Really
gonna move a
good.
little bit out of the way from the fire.
good. That's good, 'cause
Uh,
I have perfect line of sight, actually. Like, literally perfect.
from this distance, can I search the room? Like from what I see?
You can search some things, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do a search because I still have my dice. 4.
Oh, that is a good one. To know that you found out that someone set traps there. 2 bear traps, indeed. You see a dead orc inside, and a bunch of these creatures. They're not completely aware that the door's been
Door's
opened yet, but they are going to start panicking from the light. But they were preparing to ambush someone from the other side.
Well, I still have no dice left, and I have a preloaded, as far as I know, arrow into my thing. No.
You've got a longbow, right?
Yes.
You can just fire that shot.
I
Yeah,
just
that's-
want to fire that shot inside, so they would clearly be very obvious that we're here, and boom. Okay.
Enough.
2.
Okay, so you're rolling the hit, yeah? What's your
Yes.
range skill?
My range is crap. That's not crap. It's 5.
It's 5, yeah?
Good boy.
Yeah.
It's down to 3 because there's like cover in the way because you've got an awkward shot.
Fine.
What did you
I'm
roll?
fine.
2.
Got a clear shot on that
You rolled,
one
you
there.
rolled a 2, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, you missed.
That's fine. But the arrow is still inside of the building.
Yes, you don't need to worry about hitting any of your allies.
That I'm happy about. I wanted them to know that there's arrows coming from the side.
Okay, yes, of course.
Mwahahaha.
And you gain 1 threat.
That's fine by me. And I still have 1 mind dice. Do I need to do anything else? Not really. I'm fine. My move is over.
Okay, cool. It is now Matty's turn. Matty, start shooting blasts inside the house.
No.
Okay. I will not. Even if I got close, I can't make that range. But if I buff Rita now, will it last till her next turn, or does it just end at the end of my turn?
It lasts till her turn. So that's
so if I buffed a stamina now, she would still have 1 on her turn. She could use it still.
Yes.
Okay, but I think it's a touch, so I'm gonna have to get clear there. So I can move.
Yeah.
Does a run double my movement?
A run will be 4 centimeters. So basically, your base move is your 8 centimeters, and if you roll a run, it's separate dice.
Yeah, so 12 will take me to there, so I'm still not far enough. But give me a second. I actually could be wrong. I think I'm thinking of the healing. I think the stamina's ranged. Nope, I am completely wrong. However, because I have absolutely no idea what is in there, I will arcane shield her. Is she wearing armor?
Rita, are you wearing armor?
I think I'm not, because I think you advised me not to, but I don't remember. Yes, that's correct. I'm not.
I can see it sorry, I just appeared at her sheet. Yeah, do you know, just in case there's a spell user in there, I'm not sure. It's range spell, and I'll add 4+ Arcana save buff.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, cool.
So, I got to roll to see how many spells I got.
I think you've got 1 stamina, so it doesn't really matter. You've used your stamina to move. So roll that dice.
Okay.
See if you hit, Rita. You need a 2+.
If I would have, I was trying to sprint that distance. Would that use more dice, or can you sprint with 1 dice?
Basically, your base move is 1 dice. So that's always whatever your base move is. If you want to run, you roll a dice for that. That's 4 centimeters. And if you want to sprint, you roll a dice for that, and that's 8 centimeters. You can fail those.
So if I move 8 for 1 dice, so then for sprint, would that be a second dice?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Okay. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to sprint. See if I can land on my face.
Okay, cool. Roll that dice.
What score does it go under? Is it proficiency? Is it athletics?
Over here. Sprint 4+ D6. 4+.
That's not bad. Fantastic. So I saved a dice. So that's 12 where I got to. So I'd move double. So I've still got 6.
You've got your 8 centimeters. 12. You should have 4 centimeters left over.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 4 left over would put me in touching range. That's all I needed to be, anyways. But I'm still casting a range spell.
And because you're touching, it's fine. Don't worry about that. You cast a spell, yeah?
Yep. That's Arcane.
How many turns?
So Arcane Shield will last fucking 3 plus 1 turn. So that's actually still pretty good. So that will last 3 turns. So I will then also give her the Breath of Life.
Okay, cool.
Kiss me, you gorgeous cat.
Mwah.
Aha. And that is how much? That is 4 extra stamina.
And I will add my Arcane Perfection to make it last 2 turns.
Okay. 4+ stamina, 4+ Arcana save for Rita, and I'll give Rita Matt's dice over here because Matt's one has run out.
That's cool.
Did I already watch her put the traps down, or do I have to investigate that so I don't accidentally step in them?
No,
You're
I
fine,
screamed
don't
about
worry.
it. They're literally there, and I screamed about it.
Okay. The only other thing I want to do, because I've got line of sight, I want to just double check. This guy's double check on these Barry and all that over here. Make sure they're doing okay, or they look unstressed.
Yeah, you're looking over there. They're preparing their javelins from what you can see, and yeah, the only one who's made any attacks and is drawn any attention is the historian right now.
Okay, that's fair enough. Everyone in my corner is all nice and buffed up.
Okay, so
Have I got any more? I don't think I've got any more stamina, have I?
no.
That's all I can do.
So Matt, it's your turn. Your pet has so much stamina. You have 5.
Okay. I am going to shooty into the house because I've got a clear line of sight there. Like clear line actually. Yeah, I'm going to fire at the the creature that's just stood basically in the doorway.
Okay, what's your range?
Range is, let's see, 6. Oh no, sorry, with the bow it's 7.
7. Okay, cool. So that would be a 2+, and you can re-roll it once if you fail.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
2+, and you can re-roll it once if you fail. Roll that
Okay.
dice.
2 stamina dice, yeah.
1 stamina dice. You got a short bow. Use these ones over here. They're your
Sorry,
animals ones.
sorry, the other. What? Sorry, it's a 2+ to hit. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hearing 2, and I'm thinking. Oh, sorry. Okay,
How
right.
could you?
Right.
Ha,
No,
you're not
let's take it.
holding a gun.
Badoshk.
So
You hit.
That's
And your AP on that is
very
AP 1. I'll just roll this one.
Yeah.
The only weapon skills I've got is Arcana Stone. I need that.
Okay, so it doesn't block the armor. Now roll damage.
Just one of these again, yeah.
Yes.
I'll just roll this one again. Badoshk.
So if anything hits me,
You do damage, and now roll to see how much damage you do.
Right, I'll roll the same dice again, just the same. Oh, that was nearly a 4. 6.
Yep, and I'll just roll that for you. It doesn't matter. You explode it in one shot.
I think they're gonna know that we're on the other side now.
Okay, so that was 13 for it. Lucky 13.
I made a thing explode.
I mean, that's pretty good. One shot, you made it explode. That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, so you now have another shot, and then another shot, then a reload, then a shot.
Right, I can see one of. I can see that creature, can't I? Yeah, the little one, the little crab thing.
Yeah, you've got
right on the line
yes.
to air.
Is that in range? That's in range, isn't it? Yeah. Because my
Yes.
range, my max range is 48 centimeters. Yeah, of course, my range. Fine. Yeah, I'll take a shot at the little crab bastard then.
Roll that dice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this one dice again. Same.
Yeah, I'll just put that
Badoshk.
there. You can re-roll it.
Yeah, let me reroll it. Badoshk.
Okay, and now I roll armor. So on a 1, I pass.
Oh,
I pass it. Okay, roll that shot.
yeah, just keep shooting this thing. Shooty.
You hit it. I roll armor.
Badoshk.
Ah, yes. Roll damage. Roll to see if you damage it. You do, and now roll to see how much damage you do.
Badoshk. Oh.
So you do 2 HP damage because your strength of your bow is double that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay, and you can reload with that one.
Yep.
And then your last shot.
Just shooty again. Oh, that didn't go
Hit.
very high, did it?
I roll armor.
Oh well.
Okay, and I give you a bunch more threat for that one. You have 3 mind dice now, and you can tell your pet to do something. Obviously, charge the traps. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Right, I've got 3 mind dice, so I can give 2 commands, right?
Yes, you can.
Right, I'm gonna tell it to move up to here, but obviously not so it gets hit by the traps.
Yes.
And then just tell it to guard, because then the second, if one of them does run out and get snared by the bear trap, it can just bite their ankles off.
Exactly. So I'll move it slightly a bit more, so
Yeah,
it's in touching range, and
yeah.
that is perfect. So is that your turn done?
Indeed.
Okay. Matt's doing his proving things to people by doing big kills.
It's
again.
nice to actually be a combat character
Yeah.
for once.
Yeah, it's like
shooting things.
this is the thing with good range. With range like that, it's all about precision. With like the fire magic, you're spending so many points to get the spells.
Yeah.
And then you have to hope your range hits.
Exactly. It's like just pray.
It's why I didn't go down the heavenly route, because I was like, there's too much risk.
Yeah.
So now, Perry, one crab has -2 HP and one crab has -1 HP, right?
So one of them.
Historian and your.
Killed the crab. Barry, it is now your turn. Barry, use
I'm
your big
within
killing powers.
touching distance of these 3 next to me, right?
Yes.
And I can cast.
Well, how many spells you can cast? It's D3. You can, you can use all your stamina dice to buff all of them.
Okay. I'd like to breath of life on all of them.
Okay, cool. And just roll 1 dice for all of them, just to see. Okay, cool. So they all get 4 stamina. 3, 8, 8. So you've used 6 MP.
Okay. Is that 6 in total?
That's 4 in total. It's D3 plus 1. You've used all your stamina dice now. You've got 4 mind dice. What would you like to do?
I want the historian to tell them to get in there. Would I need to convince her to say that, or?
Yes. Because she doesn't think it's the best idea.
But I don't want her to go in. I want the 2 orcs to go in.
Yeah, but that's okay. You're telling her in a language she can understand. They can't.
Okay.
So roll that dice. I can't do that.
I really think you should.
Roll another one then. I really can't. You need a 6, by the way,
Yet,
now.
I'm insisting.
No, I refuse.
Whatever's in there is going to kill us unless they. Oh, stupid bloody dice. Forget whatever I'm going to say.
That's perfectly fine.
You can turn around and go, whatever's in there, stupid bloody dice!
Are you shouting at me?
No, I'm not shouting at you. I'll end there.
Okay, of course. So the NPC's turn now. So these guys, what are they gonna do? I roll the dice for them. Ooh. And then the math. They don't. Okay, so these guys.
Yeah. Snappity snap.
Okay.
Yay! So what the bear
Magic
trap
there.
is gonna do, it's gonna let me just find it. There we go.
It's gonna blah blah blah.
So they suffer an automatic leg wound. They can't move until the trap is disarmed. If they try to escape, it will drain their stamina. Basically, they're snared, yeah, with the leg
Yes.
wound.
They're snared in place, and they go ha ha ha, and they start throwing javelins.
It's not biting us.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. These tactics, what the fuck?
I know,
Why are
right?
you guys using tactics?
I think that's kind of a first.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Do you not like our tactics?
Damn good tactics.
It's why I keep winning board games in my house.
Ah.
I think it makes sense as well because we're not exactly like heavies or anything.
Yeah.
No, yeah, exactly. No one's really a good tank. I mean, your tankiest thing is your turtle.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if I get hit once, I'm down.
Yeah, probably. And same
Because
with
my
Reaper,
HP
definitely.
is low and I've got no armor, apart from magic armor. Magic armor I'm fantastic on.
These things are panicking, trying to get out of the way of the door because they've seen things. They don't know what to do. They haven't chosen to attack anything.
They should attack each other.
They'll never attack.
Cockfight. Cockfight.
Be
Nibble.
careful. Be
Nibble,
careful.
you tackle.
We can get some in sight.
There's
We're
no
gonna
one
throw-
there, you parts.
The dog can see the ghost. I knew it.
Well, they say that about Weimaranos. They call them ghost chasers.
Ah.
Mm.
I knew ghosts were real. Can't
It's
believe the
not
doctor
to
tried
go
to
out,
stop
just
me.
stop looking at me like that.
Armor. Boom, boom. And then I roll these 2. Ooh.
So sunburned.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah. The damaged one and this one get exploded by the javelins.
Very nice.
Those two
Look
are
at
dead.
these. Look at these bitches. They got no chance against you with all this help.
I think you put this one on the roof.
What, sorry? What's on the roof? Oh, they're just doing that. It's when you get too close to these board things, they do that. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, it's
That's
like
the problem
a
I had
weird.
earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember when I was doing it after I did all the building, I was like, "Are you serious?" But as long as I get people standing in them, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys are here. They can't really do much, but they are going to try and bite at your pet because it is close range.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm going to do that for both of them.
The wizard! The
Wow.
wizard!
The wizard! Ha! Okay.
Follow the yellow brick road.
His
Follow the
resilience
yellow
is
brick
8,
road.
by the way. His armor save's
What's his
7.
combat?
Combat is 2. Armor
2.
save is 7.
That's a lot of ones I just rolled then. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
same skill.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 of them hit. Roll 3 armor saves then. It's AP 1. So what was the armor save again?
7.
7, so 6. So you'll need a 3, 2, and a 1. So roll 3 dice. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, right. Which oh yeah, I'll just move these ones out of the way
Yeah.
and use these 3. I'll just roll them all at once. It's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, much better.
Badoshk.
One of them doesn't save. 2 of them do save.
Oh, cool. Oh, is that
Okay.
6?
Yeah, it's a fucking weird
Oh,
one, isn't it?
yeah, it's a weird
And
dice,
it
yeah.
fails to damage.
Okay.
Yes, I mean this is what you're built for,
Yeah.
Turtle. Doing exactly this. Okay, so
Turtle
that
boy.
is the end of the NPC's turn. It is now Rita's turn.
You
Rita,
forgot the wizard. You forgot the wizard.
you want the wizard to attack as well?
Well, yeah.
Uh,
That's why we
Well,
brought him.
he was keeping an eye if we seem to struggle, weren't he? But yeah, if he wants to
Yeah.
do something, go for it.
as
Now,
long
I
as
think yeah, the thing he said to you guys was very much, I'm going to keep an eye. If it starts going to hell, I'll help out. Because he asked you, do you want me to attack guns blazing or do you want me to back off?
guns
Okay.
blazing because you'll destroy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
No,
the
we
thing.
don't want him
But
to destroy shit.
he will also gain another 3 mana this round.
Yes. He's got his mana recharging. And no, I mean, like when he says destroy blazing, he was talking about the orcs. He didn't know these guys were here.
Yeah,
So he's keeping himself back and he's
Yep.
seeing you guys handle it really well.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Okay.
okay,
good.
cool. So now it is Rita's turn. He
Okay.
shouts over. I'm like, I'm impressed.
Woohoo.
Tactics. I never expected it.
What is this madness?
Mm.
I
Glorious
know, right?
tactics of which I see.
It's something that
It's
Kozakians
no
just don't
problem.
understand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get Hunter's Mind.
Yeah.
So I need 4 plus. Not. Second try. Yes.
Hunter's Mind.
Okay, so I've got
Yeah.
Hunter's Mind for this whole thing.
Yeah,
Right.
Hunter's Mind is a racial ability to boost range by sacrificing mind dice.
Okay. Right. So if I shot last turn, is my first reload free or no? Now, because you know
You've got a longbow, right?
yes.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's not a crossbow.
Yes, I know, but so I shoot, then the first reload free. I
Yes.
shoot,
Then all the
reload.
other ones,
I
yeah.
shoot, reload. I
Yes,
shoot,
your first reload is
reload.
yes.
I shoot.
Oh yeah, you've got the stamina dice, don't you?
I do.
So do crossbows do more damage then? Because obviously you have to reload them.
Yeah, basically crossbows are easier to learn, have better AP, and can do more damage, but you have to reload them quite a lot,
Yeah.
and they don't get special things.
So
Longbows don't do as much damage. They got good distance, harder to learn. You get loads of skills out of them. Short bows bonus is they're a bit easier to use with range. They're
Yeah.
weaker, but you can fire a lot more.
Yeah, they're quite balanced. It's like in terms of balance and scales. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
like with Alex's gun, I think he can add other rounds like smoke rounds, and it does a bang effect, which can make people be scared when he fires it. So he's
That's
got
the thing.
he's got
Guns are very powerful, but as Alex found out, he was like firing 1 shot or 2 shots per turn because they're so awkward to use.
No, this is
Okay.
why I want to. That's why I'm going to be boosting agility, so I can go first and go plick.
Yeah, he'll be able to let out a massive
Wally.
raw bullets. Yeah.
You see those little orange circles inside the hut?
Where, sorry?
Inside the hut that we're all firing into. It's like
Oh, I think that's
Oh,
Barry drawing
yeah.
stuff.
That was me
Oh,
seeing
okay.
where they could, or where Rita could fire in.
Oh, sorry, Rita. Sorry.
okay, so I've got 5 attacks, 5
Okay.
shots basically.
Cool. Bang, bang.
I have the Hunter's Mindset, so parry calculate. So I'm shooting to damage.
You're shooting to hit, and it's basically you get to re-roll that 1.
The 1. Okay,
Yes.
reroll. Okay.
Okay. I now roll armor, so any 1s are a pass. There's no wands. What's the might on the bow?
My bow might is +1 might,
Okay, and what's your might?
and my might is 2.
Okay, so you'll need 5 pluses.
Ugh. Please be at least 1. Please be at least 1. Please be at least 1.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, that's cool.
2.
Okay, so roll those 2 and see how much damage you do.
Okay. Do a little bit more than 1. Do a bit more than 1. Okay, at least 1. 5 and
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you can finish one off if you want to.
yes.
Okay. That was total of that match 13. Cool. How much threat do you need to be stops you from going to stealth?
10.
10. Okay, cool. So you can't go to stealth now.
Okay. How much threat did I gain?
You gained a bunch. You have 14 threat right now.
Hmm.
I was just thinking it's 15 for a bit. Okay, cool. So yeah, you've killed the one which took more damage.
So turn around.
Oops. I need to grab an honor ruler. Let
Flip
me
him.
take it, you
Haha.
bastard.
I flipped
Thank
him.
you.
Boom.
Oh, you flipped the bastard.
There
There we
you
go. He's there now.
Okay. So this bear trap has now been disarmed automatically, or no? How does that
Yes,
work?
but you have to go pick it up.
Oh yeah, I know, but that's
But
alright.
also, don't pick it up yet.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait. I still have 3 mind dice and 1 stamina dice, so let me quickly think of what I can do. Just in case, I'm gonna move just 2 centimeters back. With my stamina dice. Left over, and I still have 3 mind dice. I'm guessing we'll be seeing these guys more in the future. So let me try
Yeah.
investigate them.
Go for it.
A bonus. And of course.
Is that for real?
Yeah. I'm really
Jesus.
bad with dice.
You can
usually.
then. Well, let's just say this, yeah. So you got like you can use one of your bonuses, yeah, to get at
Yep.
least 1 bonus.
Yep.
2, 7. You have a knowledge bonus with them, so you can, even though your roll was shit,
Yeah.
you can learn 1 thing about them.
What are their weaknesses?
Faith.
Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Like it comes back to your mind now. That time when the general was fighting them at the top, it was when he used part of his faith powers and exploded it out. They died instantly.
Very nice. Anyone here has faith powers?
I have faith in my Arcana.
There's no faith users with you guys.
No, there isn't.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, there was one, the general.
Ahem.
He don't count.
Yeah, okay, my turn's over.
Okay.
He was crushed by the weight of his faith.
Oh, by the way, when you find out that he's died and you took him out, he died, yeah? When you meet the Kozakin soldiers, who wants to be the person who has to convince them and will risk dying?
Probably me. I might need a bodyguard or 300.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll all be your bodyguards.
Okay, cool. So we'll see how that goes.
I mean,
All right.
technically, if we agree with the orcs, we can bring the general back so they can see that he has grown a second head.
Okay, so hopefully you convince the orcs and it doesn't turn into another general situation. Where you're like, oh, I should be able to convince them. I keep rolling badly. What do you mean you want to take our limbs and eat them?
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be better for them.
I will learn a new faith. I will learn the faith of Hitler and his miraculous rolls.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean Kalen faith?
No, just Hitler. I just want to just Hitler. Nothing to do with the faith, just Hitler.
Yeah.
Just Hitler. Just Hitler. But
Every
yeah.
faith point is just re-roll 6, re-roll.
Now, if you want rerolls, go for time magic. Well, you can't do time magic now, but
not yet.
And I don't know if you get to do that if you follow Kalen.
No, mine's to do with and mine to do when I get a mastery. I will go for Arcane Library.
Oh yes. Okay, cool. Now, so hopefully you guys get a level then. Okay, so Rita, is that your turn done?
Yep.
Okay, Batty, it is your turn.
Roll in for my spells.
Yeah.
Fantastic, max roll. Rita, can you do me one favor? Can you say in like an upbeat voice, Moxie's Magnum Mega Missile?
Moxie's Magnum Missile?
Yeah,
Mega
that
missile. No. Say
No.
it properly. Moxie's Magnum Mega Missile.
Moxie's Magnum Mega Missile.
Yeah.
I fire an arcane shot
Yeah.
at that one.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, 20 MP, perfect. All right, so fire that shot. What's your range?
It's within my range is 3. It's under 10, so I think I'm at the 3
It's
plus.
3+, yeah. So roll that dice.
Sorry, I'm just where is it? Arcane shot. There it is. Roll.
You hit. Okay, it doesn't
Well,
have an
you
armor
can
save.
get charisma.
Roll damage.
I have an AP of 3.
You do. So the armor's gone. And now roll to do damage. You need a 4+. You do damage. Roll to see how much damage you do. Okay, so you have done. Okay,
Gut
so
wound.
it was a 6, so it's 3 HP damage on the gut wound. Okay, cool. So it has been damaged. It's bloodied. You did a really nice shot against it then.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time for me, Rita.
Moxie's Mega Magnum Missile.
Love it.
Yeah.
5 on the dice, so it's a hit.
Okay, and now roll damage. You do damage.
6.
And now roll to see how much damage you do. Oh no, this is just to roll damage first against its resilience.
It has none because I've got AP.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
Your
resilience
second one.
score. Okay.
Yeah, and now roll to see how much damage you do. It's going to be a 1 now, isn't it?
3.
Because a 3, you did a leg wound. It definitely won't follow you this time.
And it might be knocked over, even though it's already trapped.
Yes. So, it's still alive. These things are tough.
But the bear
Come
trap
on.
does do something
It
to
did.
weaken.
Come on,
Yeah.
Rita. One more time with even more fervor. This final beam needs to kill it.
Moxie's Mega Magnum Missile!
And it misses. Oh. And wait there, is there anyone in the way? No, you don't have to worry about that. It wasn't good enough. You have 11 threat now.
Whoops, I forgot about the threat.
Don't worry, it's not like it's going to chase after you. It'll just be a problem if all the orcs turn on you.
Yes.
I mean, the
Yeah,
orcs should
yeah.
be impressed
Right
with us,
now.
shouldn't they?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that used a fair amount of mana.
Yeah, so you've got 26 MP in total. No, you've used 26 MP, yeah?
Yes, I am down to 8 now.
You've got 8 left over. Okay, cool.
Out of 32.
What's that?
Out of 32. I've used a lot of magic.
Yes. At least you got the armor to have 1 MP per turn at least
That's something.
to help you out. But yeah, you've done quite a lot. That's something. I mean, you guys have been massively helped out by the fact that you've done all those spells.
Yep.
Mhm.
I like being a buffer.
Yeah, you just need to boost your magic even more now, so you can do that even more.
That might not be happening on the next level up because I want to be faster than everyone, so I go first and go buff, and then they can do shit.
That's
good.
perfect. Yeah, that sounds
Not
like
a
a
bad
good plan.
shout at all.
Okay, so is that your turn over then?
I want to investigate this thing I just shot. It's to see if it's infected.
You want to investigate the infected thing if it's infected?
The thing I'm just shooting. I want to see, is he actually infected? The thing I
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
Yes.
these are the things that they turn into.
Oh, they cause it. Okay, never mind.
I mean, these
Just wanna
ones
have a
used to
look.
be
See,
elves,
I
right?
just basically want to take some extra basically medical notes, like
Yeah.
species. Okay, see if I can. Obviously, I'm gonna have to cut it open and have a goose, but I'm like, can I get anything from this?
Yeah, so it's like
know its mannerism, so I can spot it a little bit easier.
you can see it's fighting against itself, and you know about the goo that sort of inflicts and goes inside the wound and stuff, which managed to not touch the survivor list, thank God.
Yep.
Or you have another berserk creature.
Good
This
fun.
is good that you guys have a good idea of this, because you're not all going to accidentally be infected and then walk into camp and then suddenly buff each other and start fighting each other. So
Oh, yeah.
good on you guys.
Do I need to roll for that, or do I already know all that then?
You know that, so you just got basically you've got a bonus when it comes to working out in the future if anyone else is infected.
Right. I don't think I've got no alchemy ingredients on me, but I'm just thinking when I do an alchemy roll to make a quick potion, is it like I just grab a little sack and put it together and throw it at something or someone?
Basically, it's like I think Tom Fox has alchemy, and he was like crafting stuff. Basically, you have set ingredients in your bag, and they tend to be cheaper and take up half the room.
Okay.
And you can just quickly use your dice to quickly craft as many of them as possible on the fly. So basically, yeah, and as you get better at it, you make superior potions and poisons and stuff, which can't be brought.
Nice.
And you can start using your mind dice as well to make stuff. And
nice, because I've only got an alchemy 1, and I don't think I've got anything I can actually make at the moment.
You can buy alchemy ingredients from like Lady in the camp, but right now it's more expensive for you because you don't have a trust.
And I need money first.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I have 5 gold, and that's it.
You need to start looting treasures. Don't you have debt as well?
Yes, 66 debt.
Yeah, the noble doesn't like people in debt.
No, that's fine. That was actually my first plan to get rid of it.
Yeah.
But he's my friend. He likes my butt.
Oh no. But all he'll know is that you're a bit untrustworthy, dodgy, and that the Kozak in general died under your watch.
But he's a hero. He died under his own watch because he doesn't need anyone to back him up.
That silver tongue. It didn't work with the Kozakian. When it worked with the noble. Okay, is that your turn over?
Yeah, but that's me done.
Okay, cool. It is now Matt's turn. Matt, it's heavily weakened.
We are doing quite well. The timer is just under 3 hours. We're doing quite well.
My pet, when it attacks, does it bite or does it like slash at them with its claws?
It it sort of slashes.
Okay, cool, that's fine. I'm going to command my pets by using a mind dice to attack.
You should be fine because you said it was supposed to defend and attack anything coming out.
So of course, yes. It'll automatically do it when it. So that's going to attack then. So what do I need to roll?
Okay, it doesn't have its extra stamina dice now. It should have run out by now.
So combat's 2. Let's see if I can find it. My dice have all disappeared.
Oh, yeah, they've all run out. I'm just getting you another one because I accidentally deleted one of your normal ones. Okay, so we can do up to 4 attacks, yeah?
Yep. Do you want me to just roll?
Yeah, roll to hit.
All 4 of them, yeah?
Yeah.
Badushk.
It's +1 to hit, so what's your combat for your pet again?
Yeah, his combat is 2.
Okay, cool. That should be fine. They all hit.
Shit.
Roll armor. Any 2s or 1s. Okay,
wow.
So one
Only
of them
one
you
hits.
What's the might of it?
Its might is 5.
You need the 4+.
Okay, let's roll this.
It does. And do you want to roll to see how much damage it does?
Yeah, go on.
Go for it. It does a bit. It swipes at its arm, but it's enough to lop it off and just basically fell the creature.
Wait, my pooch killed something.
And it gains threat for that.
Yeah. Oh no, not my dog.
Not your pet, which is supposed to gain the threat and has a special move to attract people's attention.
I know, right? Because it's very resilient, isn't it?
Very resilient.
8 resilient, whereas I've got 3.
That's the thing. It's not a proper killer. Like it had to be. That thing was massively weakened.
Yeah. It has to be more tanky than attacky.
Yeah, exactly. It's up to you to keep it alive, really, by killing quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you haven't used any of your dice this turn, but you
haven't.
finished the creature.
Let's see.
Perry, is it dangerous now to go through this door with the traps being there, but they've both been...
No, they've both been used, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So just ignore them, basically.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in, but I am going to move up just behind my pet. From there. Just double check. I do have... I thought I did. Where is it? Do I have line of sight of one of the crabs?
You should, yeah.
Just about.
Just seeing. I can't see a crab. Oh, there, that one. Yeah, you can.
It's on top of the orc, isn't it?
So if you use mod stamina dice, you can do up to 3 shots, can't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I just want to kill this thing.
Yeah, roll those attacks then.
Where
in there, aren't they?
Oh yeah. So I just want to roll. Oh.
Yeah, just roll those through.
Cool.
And re-roll that one. Roll to damage.
All three of them.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Wait, they've got to roll armor first. Any
Oh, yeah,
ones?
push.
Pass. Of course, there's two
Of
ones.
course, twos do, yeah. I'll just
What
roll
is
this
up
one
with
then.
that? Jesus Christ.
No. Oh,
Okay,
6.
6. And now see how much damage you do. 4. Okay, and that was a
gut
6, so it's 3 HP damage. Your double, it's might versus its resilience, so you make it explode.
What's in these arrows? I'm just gonna look at my arrows like, what the fuck?
Well,
Why are things
you
exploding?
wanted killing power, and I gave you killing power.
They're exploding.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, no, that's later on with alchemy.
Oh, you can make them so much stronger that way. Okay,
Ooh.
so
Yeah. Dipped.
28 fret, Matt.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, all the enemies just want him.
Right.
So I will say this from your guys' viewing and how you're surrounding them. There's one left.
I'll let someone
Don't
else.
book
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll let someone else kill it. I'm done. I'll let someone else do it. I'll just kill everything.
Okay, Barry.
I ain't killing it.
You're going to rely on the orcs to come over and just pelt it with javelins.
Yep.
Also, weird
Okay.
question.
I am going to move forward though.
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay.
be funny to see, like watching just all throw javelins at a little crab monster.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Poor little crab monster.
They don't care about. They're eating people. That means they're evil.
If the orcs eat the dead, deceased orcs that have been infested with the virus thing,
They will.
they will.
As long as you check the bodies, they will be fine with that.
So we need to
So
check
the
the
disease
bodies.
itself. Sorry.
So we'll need to
So
check
does
the
the
bodies
disease
then.
itself still last on dead people? Then does it stay dormant?
It depends on how basically. It's like with the survivalist with the goo. It's like it didn't go inside its system. As long as it doesn't go inside their system, it should be fine. Or if you cut up certain bits.
So
But yeah, basically with you guys and your specialist knowledge, you should be able to help them out on this.
So ingestion is actually probably one of the lowest chances, but if you've got, say, a stomach ulcer or a cut in your mouth, that's when you're fucked.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Barry, if while you're walking by the shore, if you can check the dead guy if he's infected, because then when we speak with the orcs, we can say, oh, you know what, you can eat the 2 other guys, but not this one. This one is dangerous.
Well, I'll do that right now.
Yeah, that may be a good idea.
Before I move forward.
Cook them very well.
Yeah.
We'll do. Yeah, we'll do 2 bonus and then 1 main.
Two bonus.
Mm.
Okay, you check it with the knowledge that you've been given, and your very, very lucky rolls. You see, and it's like, yeah, this one seems like it's completely tainted. Like, it just seems like from the bite marks and stuff, a lot of goo has seeped in. That may not be the case of all of them, but that one doesn't seem okay.
In which case, I'll turn to the historian and tell her that vital information for her to then tell the orcs.
And she says, I know you like eating bodies, and I'm not judging you, but those creatures that came, they're an infection, and that one definitely isn't okay to eat. We can help you. We can tell you which ones you can eat. She seems like a good one. Yes, definitely. What a lovely bunch of people. They would never kill anyone ever. If they brought an ally along, they definitely wouldn't let them die.
See, we
Wow.
could.
Yeah, we definitely seem like someone who wouldn't let anyone die. Where's the general, by the way?
He's sleeping.
Aww. We shouldn't have brought him anyway. He's injured.
Sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move.
Who would ever think to bring an injured person to a situation like this? It'd have to be a monster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Me?
So,
Sorry, Rita's just being rude to me. She said, "Huff up." Okay, yes. What would you like to do, Barry? So you've done your
I
mother?
want to move more towards here.
Okay, so would you like to sprint? Would you like to run?
I think running should be okay.
Okay, so roll those 2 other dice then. You need 2 pluses of them. If you get 2 ones, you fall over. You didn't get 2 runs. Okay, cool. So
And then my standard.
yeah, so you don't have to roll for that one. So it's 6 centimeters plus 8 centimeters in total. So yeah, 14 centimeters.
Which gets me
Over here. And I'm just going to quickly do this.
And then I've got one
One mine.
one mine left. So with that, now that I'm closer to it,
To the thing that Rita pointed out earlier, yeah?
yeah, to the thing that I can only just see now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see what that is.
Roll that dice. Okay. But you are boosted by the historian near you, and that gives you just enough to go, oh, that's a pot. That's a pot of the royalty. Oh my god. And that in the distance. Over there. Closer to the tree. Is that some more? They look so different. We have to go over there.
I'm writing down chamber pot. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, chamber pot. Okay. Now, is that your turn over?
Yeah.
Alright, I will basically do this because there's so
Chamber
much.
pot of
There's
the
so
dragon.
many shots that I won't need to roll for this.
1, 2, 3, 4 are shooting. Oh my god.
Yeah, at that one guy, there's no doubt in my mind that that thing is dead.
That
so I'm not
crab's just
gonna
like.
bother rolling.
2 of them have extra dice as well.
Exactly. So they're going to be firing tons of shots. So,
Just
congratulations of that goal. You have wiped out all the unknown creatures.
Hey.
Okay. The orcs thank you and say, you must come see our chieftain then. We can make a deal.
Do the orcs sound like very civilized, or are they traditional orcs?
Civilized. Basically, with orcs, they were the war hosts of Kozak, but they saw how other societies were changing, and orcs are kind of clever because everything's based on humans, basically, as a race, because the gods.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
my previous, technically, I was being incredibly racist because I was assuming orcs were orcs.
That's the thing. The orcs are known to be savage, and there's still that stereotype, but they have their nations are very sort of like kept up, and they are using muskets in their armies, and they've invented martial arts and stuff and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, they do have to fight that prejudice.
Like the southern states of America.
What's that?
Like the southern states of America.
Exactly. There's some really good ones there. They have their problems, and they do eat people here.
That was a good little place.
But yes, they want you to come see the chieftain then to see if we can make peace.
I'm going to do a complete 180 on my thought of them.
Yeah, and they came in and they helped you guys out, and they haven't been shouting like you thought they were doing. They were just going, you can see they've been through rough times.
Yeah.
So yeah, NPC's turn done then, really. Okay, and he comes over and he's like,
damage, did they?
What's that?
No one took a single point of damage, not even NPC.
Nope.
No, the tactics was pretty much on point here. You just kept them in the building. They were weak here because of the light, and obviously they weren't in a watery situation, and they couldn't get you over there. But yeah, everything you guys did was perfect, bringing the orc allies in and stuff.
Oh, don't forget the traps.
And we did. Yeah, Rita's traps were a massive help, and also we didn't allow, because we warned them, because Rita warned them, they didn't go in and start fighting in close combat.
Exactly. So yeah, so everyone's impressed. Definitely the Elven Wizard, but the Elven Wizard's a bit worried right now because he does have a dead orc's blood on his hands.
Well, they don't need to know that, right?
Well,
so we'll see what happens now. Okay, so
the
now
orc was a dead orc by the sea creatures, so we don't have to worry.
You mean this one over here, which was crushed to death?
Oh, he doesn't know about that yet.
However, there's somebody else crushed together. We could just say, it was all this bad guy's fault, and we ran in too late, and we crushed the bad guy.
We'll see how charisma goes. Okay, guys.
And they'll fight the other Cossacks like immediately.
Okay, so Rita, it is your turn now. Everything seems good right now.
Do I still have the buff?
Let me just check. No.
Oh.
Take away my.
She's at so like she has the magical buff right now, but not the other buff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go my base move to the door and pick up my 2 traps. I need 2 stamina dice to pick them up and disarm them.
Okay.
But I just need to put them away, so that's fine. 1 and 2. 2 stamina dice. So I don't have the stamina dice anymore, yeah?
Yes, you don't have the extra stamina dice, so
Take
just
them away
I'll
from
take
me.
them away. Yeah.
So
Oh, is that the temp
1
stamina dice?
and...
I'll take the ones that say temp stamina dice on them.
Eh? Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Then take it away, take it away, take it away.
Take it away now. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. God, these fish look so nice in the background.
Right, so took those.
Throw your javelins.
Can I tell from this distance whether the orcs have been infected or not? The dead ones?
Oh yeah, you can roll investigations on both of them.
Yep. Can I do them
So,
together or do I need to do them separately?
Separately.
Okay, so I'm gonna do first one. 2 bonus and 1 main one. Boom.
Okay, and what are your main one?
6. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It was such a damn good roll. You got a good investigation on both of them.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, so that one here looks bad. This one doesn't seem like any of the goo seeped in, or they didn't pay as much attention to it. So that one seems fine.
Okay. Alright. Can I tell from this distance to all these guys there that this one is okay and this one isn't?
Yes.
And the
You
guy
can just
behind
use
me.
the mind dice for that because you shouldn't be have to worry about this. They understand now.
Well, I don't want them to eat something
Also,
nasty.
I love the fact you're just drawing this across the map. So I'm like looking like nom nom and bad over here.
Hey, I want to have some leverage when we need to, do the charisma thing.
I mean, in your mind, are you thinking, oh, if any of us die because of a mishap with the orcs and stuff, yeah, that's just another body to leverage, yeah?
I mean...
Okay, and now attempt to run. Yes. Attempt to run. Yes. Attempt to run. Yes, very nice. Okay, so 12 centimeters towards the... somewhere like here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Is that your turnover?
I think I can do a search of the area in front of me, can't I?
Yes,
I have
go for
1
it.
mind dice left, so why the hell not? Where am I? There we go.
Over here. Yeah.
3.
A good enough one. You can see that this is a massive gate.
Yeah.
It's kind of low tech. It's very makeshift. But yeah, you wouldn't want to be sealed in here. Let's just say that. There's a trough. You have just water in there. That must be where they're keeping some clean water out of desperation. A bit of a tent. Another orc who's seen what's happened and is mentioned it to the others around the camp. He shouts to you, come in, the open door. Come see the chieftain.
Well, now as you said about the gate thing, it's a little worrisome.
There's also through that little hole here, you can see ribs of a creature and a closed door in front of you, which you assume is probably locked as well, knowing your luck.
It's probably a good idea to go everyone together in case they decide to close the gate on us.
Yep.
Okay, so Matty.
Yes.
Onwards.
Are we all just waiting and then all just go together? Do you just forgo your turn to all move together or something?
Oh no, you do your actions. And,
okay. So the bodies in here.
They've been checked.
I've checked them. Yeah.
The only thing I want to do, I was actually going to just call through. Can I see? Obviously, I'm going to walk this way. Can I see Barry through the door, or the other orcs on the side?
From where you are, no.
Oh no, I don't speak that language, do I? Shite.
You're basically trusting everyone around you. You're basically trusting Rita.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna. I just wanted to. I wanted to do a test. If there's some infected bodies in here, or some of the ones we killed, I want to leave them in the sun. I just want to put them in the sunlight. And if we're going to be allies with these guys, I want to see if they rot differently because of the disease, or does the disease get more fucked in the sunlight?
That will be definitely a thing afterwards. If you can get the orcs on the side to do some heavy lifting, it will take too long for you to work out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it takes two, that's what I was asking. So you know what I do if we end the session and whatever. But that's what I'll be doing later. So yes. Well, everything seems quite safe, so I will just go, whee, just use all my dice to go over here. If I can't make it, I'll stamina boost myself to make it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be base move and walks and stuff. You should be fine.
How much would it take me to get to that trough?
That's oh god, so your base move is 8 centimeters and you have
So
3 extra stamina. 8, 16, 24. So if you roll 3 sprints, you could get there.
How many stamina dice would I need to walk it?
To walk over there, that'd be 8, 14. It would be this turn and then next turn.
What if So I'm going to roll my magic.
3 spells.
Can I cast 3 sets of stamina buff on me, or is it just one at a time?
One at a time.
Okay, so I will cast because I can't cast Blessed Touch on myself. So I'll just cast the normal one just to see how much that helps me.
Okay, 3 extra stamina dice.
3 extra stamina. I'll give my arcane. No, I'll save my arcane. No, arcane perfection to make it 2 turns. So how far will all those dice get me just by walking?
Let me just check with the extra stamina. I'm just grabbing you the extra stamina.
So I want to get to the trough of at least 1 more stamina die.
Okay, so if you want to walk over there and you've used one of them, that will be a total of 18 centimeters because you've used this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to use your base move and walk over there. So it'd be around here.
Okay, so if I do 1 sprint, let's see if I actually succeed. So what, just roll a dice?
Yes. And you can use 1 agility buff on it. That was definitely a fail. Okay, so that one's gone forever now.
Oh, I'm still under my charisma buff.
You don't get affected by your charisma buff.
Oh.
It was only Barry, and that's gone now, definitely.
Oh, I thought it was an aura thing. Oh no, I can affect people in the aura, can't I?
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
So what? Have I fallen over now?
No, if you fail another time, then you fall over.
Okay, so where have I moved at all?
Nope, but you can do your base move before you decide to fall over. So use the stamina dice. And so move 8 centimeters. Around here,
I'll grab it, won't I? Grab.
Yeah. Around here, yeah.
Yes.
Cool, and then roll another sprint if you want to.
Yes.
You can boost it once, so 8 centimeters.
So I go another 8.
Yep, around just in front of Rita.
So 16 would actually get me there.
Yeah, so if you roll another sprint, you should be able there. So I'll keep a note of that.
Okay, so
I'll keep my hand there.
So I have got 2 there. No, that's 9. I'm right next to Rita.
Roll your other sprint dice. If you fall over, at least you fall over next to Rita. You fall over.
No, I can't walking in and freaking do a face slide because I trip again.
If only Barry could see that, then he could make a note about how it keeps happening.
Ow. Ow. Do I spend my other dice to get up then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So that's
I
your
get
turn.
brushing myself off going, ugh, that didn't work.
That is your turn over. It is now Matt's turn. Matt?
Just one small thing, sorry, Matt. I was trying to get to the pond because I wanted to see if that was tainted, and if it was, I was going to cast heal on it. So, but can I see from here if it looks clear?
Definitely not on the floor.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Matt's turn.
Cool. Where am I? First of all, use mind dice to get my pet to follow me.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to use my base movement.
Plus, I like it.
To get that. Because I'm not going to be the one to go in because I can't speak the language. So
I mean, it'd be. Actually, I won't say anything.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I'm gonna. See. I mean, the orc next to me, or technically behind me, as I'm moving past, I'll just like nod at them as I walk past, but also kind of very subtly just quickly check them to see if it looks like they've been wounded or anything, like previously.
Roll investigation. You got 2 dice, so roll 1 extra and roll your main one.
Is it mind dice?
Yes. So you've used 1 already to do an order.
Yes. So I'll roll this one on the left.
We actually never investigated the orcs yet.
No.
If I think about
3,
it, I'm gonna
and
do
then
that
I
on the
roll
next move.
I
the extra
failed.
one.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't fail. I didn't succeed.
So
Okay,
I've got a 3 on the initial dice and then a 2 on the additional dice.
Don't notice if this person is infected or not, no. But he says something to you which you don't understand. But
So-
Rita does understand it. It says,
Here we go. Here
if
we go.
all of you go in, it should be fine.
If
So you don't hear that, but Rita can word it back to you because you're quite close by. But it's basically saying all of you should go in to talk to him.
Is there a fucking ton of orcs in these 2 huts that will attack us as soon as we go in?
I don't know.
Hope not.
It's all about trust.
It's
well,
very
I mean,
hard to trust with you,
if-
Perry.
to be fair, if it all kicks off, we have our gravity wizard.
That is true.
He'll
Kaneem
Might-
Kadapka.
he'll make them explode. But yeah, okay, that's me for this turn then, because obviously I want to go in with everyone else.
I can also do this a bit.
What?
It's getting darker.
Yay, fun.
Ooh, darkness.
Night's coming.
Oh.
You have 2.5 hours to sort this out.
That's fine.
Hey, we're doing bloody well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be able to see that text that's on the ocean?
I wrote
That's
that.
what Rita's
Yeah.
written down.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God for that.
Rita's writing so much stuff. It's
Okay,
just,
that's fine.
she's
That's fine.
she's your brains right now. She's marking every body which is safe. It's like
Hey, I put gloop next to one of them, so
you did, and so did she. She put bad next to it.
I can't remember who wrote first, but I
Hey, I
had
wasn't
gloop.
okay.
And Matty wrote meow, so
You did, yeah. And I wrote
Okay.
woof over here.
woof meow. Woof, woof,
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be me for my turn then, because I want to stick together.
Okay, Barry.
Historian.
The
you can
orcs
see-
say to you, by the way, they say, and the elf translates it for you. It's like, you and your teammates all go in, all go see Chieftain. You'll be happy.
I'll turn to her and say about the chamber pot. Can you ask them if there's any more like that and the pillar around us?
I will roll.
We would like to see them.
She asks and says she's interested in the archaeology in the area, the Jaeger archaeology. They're a bit confused, but she points at the pot and they understand that, yeah, they've collected some of that stuff and it's the stuff around here. She says that she wants to check the pots over there, and they say, oh, basically they say, you can go do that. Yes, the furry man, the Tef, he can go see the chief, and you go check that. We will open the gate for you afterwards, so you can come in. Our chief has another relic in the camp. You can come check it out if you want to.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I'm not trusting you at all, Orkies. I don't know if it would need a persuade. It's getting dark, and who's going to protect you?
Oh, with the elf girl, like.
Yeah.
You want me to roll another charisma?
Well, no. As in, I'm saying to the elf girl historian, it's getting dark. Who do you want to protect you? Because at the moment, it's us surrounded by 4 orcs that she doesn't know, and as far as she's aware, we've walked from our encampment here together. So I'm going with her.
Okay, so she'll roll charisma based on that, and they'll come to an agreement. You. Oh, wait, I'm being shouted at. Wait, that. What's that? What? Okay. Okay, I don't know if you guys hear me as I chat, but yeah, so the orcs have basically come to a conclusion that if you need protection, we will come with you, and I will go tell the chieftain.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes? Okay, cool. So is that what's your plan? Are you going to walk past them? Follow?
They can lead us to the other items.
Yes. That sounds perfect. So do you want me to move you with them?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll do. So the MP's turn starts now. So he heads off. Ooh, why am I not grabbing you? There we go. He heads off to walk into camp. They take over to the relic over here. You follow them from behind to go see the relic. And the orcs start moving in. Come on, come on. You say the gravity wizard says to Matt, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either.
Just be careful.
Is it okay if I stay out here then?
It's not a bad idea actually, because he could keep an eye out.
Yeah.
But they wanted us all to go in.
We'll just tell him that he's keeping watch for us.
He's keeping watch for more sea creatures.
Yeah.
You'll make that argument, yeah? Okay, cool.
Because obviously he can't speak their language, and some of us can't speak their language. So.
And if he can't, if say there is, if something comes in a house and then he has to cast his magic, it's dangerous because it's gravity. So better he stay outside, right?
Exactly.
That's fair. So as long as you make that argument, it should be fine. Yay! Bounce, 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 bounce. There we go. Okay. So Rita, it is now your turn.
Yep. Okay. I'm using my base move. Can I ask this orc or these orcs to get their captain from the hut and to meet here by the water basin?
Roll charisma if you want to try and infect them.
Okay. Where am I?
You've used one stamina, so I put that away for you.
Yeah, because I'd like to show him what we did. Oh. Yep. There we go. And it's gonna be 1, isn't it? 2. Nearly.
Make an argument.
Can you please call the chief to here? I'd like him to see the sea creatures that we have defeated, and point out the ones that are provided as like can be eaten. And we can come to an agreement that would be beneficial to both.
No, come speak. We must make deal first. We can't have 2 camps here. We either become 1 or there's only 1.
So much drama. Right.
You poor guys.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna investigate with all the dice I got. Orcs, generally, the orcs I'm seeing.
Okay.
That's a good roll for once.
Oh. Okay. You can know 4 things about the orcs then.
Not everything I want, no.
No, because you don't have the knowledge of orcs and their society and stuff.
Fine. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. What do we want to ask that hasn't been touched yet in the investigations pre-mission?
How have they been today? Are they okay?
Anybody?
They've had a rough day. They've had a bunch of their allies die, but they seem to have found more allies.
Are they trustworthy?
As trustworthy as orcs can be, They obviously seem obsessed with civilization, and they seem obsessed with keeping a sort of air of respect. From what
Right.
you found out previously about the whole bones, like being buried away, unless one of them respects it, and with their friend, unless they give consent, they don't tend to eat their fellow orcs.
Okay.
But only fellow orcs. That's what worries me.
Yeah, I know. Can he tell me more about this island? As in
It wouldn't be a knowledge on islands. This was an investigation, so you're basically working out stuff about them. So you've learned 2 things about the orcs.
okay. What else do they eat besides cannibalism? Like, what food do they eat?
You don't need to worry about this one, because this should be something that you guys know already. The fisherman who has basically told you about this place and told you about the situation, he catches them fish.
There's
And
a lot of
provides
them.
them. Yes, exactly. So they do have.
I've got one more question for them. Oh, I already asked that in this. What do we want to know about them?
2 more things. You can learn about stats, all their fighting stuff. You can learn about their society a bit more. What do you guys want Rita to find out?
Well, I've learned
Society.
from my investigation again that they're like respectable and they're tried to everything. But yeah, I think society is more important for us now because we don't know if we can actually go inside there and not be killed.
About disrespecting them or something.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
give the one bit of information then based on society because this will be the most useful one for you guys. You can sort of work out based on old logic of how court politics with the orcs work out and what these sailors who have now turned into these tribesmen would probably be thinking. Their idea of trust is mutual trust, and
Okay.
so they would want you all in there in a situation where they would have the power, so they know they can trust you.
Yeah, because it shows that we trust them.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
then
if
we
you
need to
don't
go
trust
inside.
them, they'll make it obvious.
Okay. Okay.
So something like the gravity wizard waiting outside would not be a good sign.
Yeah. So
Unless
shall we?
we convince them.
Exactly, but that's another thing you have to do, and you know how tits up it can go
True.
if you don't have all your cards on you. You can learn one more thing, Rita. What would you like to know, Rita? You're silent, by the way.
I'm just thinking.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
So if they have their food provided, what would they want from us to make a proper agreement?
The proper agreement, it was similar to the information you found out beforehand, but you have been finding people alive and bringing them to the camp. A lot of them that you found have died from starvation or falling in a funny way or been killed by local animals. So you do have a lot of bodies at camp.
And we don't want disease to spread.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we'll
And
all need to
if
go
they eat
inside.
bodies and we eat rations, it actually helps split the rations, I guess.
You would deal with an issue.
Yeah. And they know the hunt, I guess extra hunting as well was always useful.
Hmm.
Shall we
You do
tempt
know
the
this,
fate
that-
and go inside, all of us, including the wizard?
Like, luckily, you've got Barry outside, but one orc is going forward to basically explain something. You have no idea if Barry was successful and if they saw it as an insult or not, but that might be an excuse to have Barry outside. But the wizard, you need to find a good reason to have him outside. Or just bring him along with you.
Shall we bring him in?
Do you have
Worst
any
comes
mind
to
dice
worst,
to
he can
convince him?
literally just blow things up. Well, crush things.
I mean, yeah, if we need to convince him, then it might be best if Matty talks to him.
Yep.
I have an elf.
It's like the Kozakian said earlier, they are allies.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn over then, Rita?
No, not yet. Is the wizard following me?
The wizard.
Still. Because in the beginning he was.
But he's gonna stay there for now.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I don't have. I'm thinking. I'm gonna make a move. Yeah, I will be going inside, so I don't have any more mind dice, so I can chat with him. Unfortunately, run. 2 runs. 3 runs and 4 runs. Okay, so I have 4 run moves, and I am moving towards. So 4, 16 centimeters. I'm going.
You're going inside, yeah?
I am, yes.
You see tents.
I'm gonna
You see
stand.
other orcs.
That's 5. I can do a bit more than this.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna just stand over here and wait for the rest to come.
Okay, so now
And I'm smiling to everyone.
it is Matty's turn. Matty has gotten up.
I will. Well, I will try to convince first. Well, I'll just roll my spells just in case. Do.
2 spells.
2 spells. I will convince the Gravity Mage to come in with us first of all.
Roll that charisma.
And we speak of runes, so some of these might not actually understand rune, but they might. So being careful with my wordplay. But roll the same dice. I hate you.
Okay, make an argument.
I think I think we've got a little bit of racial prejudice here, so Magus. If we do go in, I think now that Koshak is out of the way, because I thought he was a bit of a problem. Now I've kind of switched, because even though they're doing us one service, because if the bodies aren't eaten, they're not going to get eaten, and we're not going to get predators knocking on our door. They'll have a guard, and if there's other villagers here and they hear, oh, look, cannibal orcs, they might think what we think, and then they won't touch us because they think, oh, fallout. And as we are separate, there's kind of we're going to do a defensive perimeter regardless. So I think maybe allying is probably best option.
No, I think I'll stay here. Okay, roll another one.
God damn it.
Use one.
Much better.
Make that argument.
Yay!
You've had a second wind.
A second wind?
Yes, a second wind. Make that argument. Broke it up. Convince them.
Is that common, chat? It's like common. Come on, sir. We've got to get past ourselves here. I think it's more of a. If we was in that situation, we'd probably do the same thing. And they've been here longer. If they were sailors, they've lost their boat. They've lost their rations. They had no other choice. Personally, if I perish and you're starving and it's just me and you, I give you full permission to devour me. My butt's the most tender.
Oh, I will come along, but I'm going to stick with the reasonable one.
Of course. No, that's fair. You've come along. We just got to play face for a bit.
Please, Archer. Don't let her eat me.
Don't let me eat her.
Yeah, he's saying to Matt, don't let Matty eat him, because he's like.
Okay.
He's not worried about the orc cannibals. He's worried about the elf turning cannibal.
that butt comment and you'll just turn that way has basically made him go,
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's understandable.
You've convinced him. That's all you need to do.
No, that's fine.
I just say to him, just stick with me. It's fine.
Okay, so I will do what I'll still toss her over, but first I will toss her over to where I wanted to go. I can get there with I can actually get there with 2 stamina dice, so I won't sprint.
Oh no, you do need to sprint with that one.
I do 2 walks, isn't it?
Oh yeah, roll your 2 walks and your stamina dice of your base move. So that's 1 stamina dice to use your base move, and then roll 2 walks or 2 runs. Sorry, that was 16 centimeters. So
I've been getting freaking auto and freaking walk and run mixed up. Okay, never mind.
No,
so
one of your runs can be automatic, so that counts as automatic because you have 1 agility roll bonus. You can add a +1 to that per turn.
Yeah.
And now you can roll the other one. So don't roll a 1 for this one. Good. That wasn't a 1. So you get over there and you got 1 stamina dice left over.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast because I don't actually know if this will work. I'm just more curious. I'm gonna put my hand in the water and cast heal.
Go for it.
Because because it says it cures incubation stage, and technically, if there's disease in the water, that would count as an incubation stage.
Okay, so you have used up 27 MP after doing this one. So yeah, you cast it in there. It glows. There seems to be that they've definitely sterilized this water, and they're definitely thinking ahead. The orc who watches you just put your dirty hand in it is a bit
My
sort
hands
of.
are clean. Oh, my hands are clean.
He says
Out on
just
the
getting
wood.
off the floor.
Yeah, twice.
I did say I was dusting myself off and making. So I would have meant. Oh, don't worry about it this time, but I mean it for future. I would have done all that. No, I'm wearing gloves, so I would have taken my gloves off. They're only like cloth gloves.
Okay, but still, it's very much just like,
No, that's fine.
why? Why did you just put your hand in my drinking water?
Okay, I will get a cup out and just go. Just to make.
Yeah,
just
that sounds perfectly fine. You've saved yourself a bit.
Yeah.
You used all your stamina dice up. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I really can do. Oh, I'll give the orc after I drink it and like a connoisseur of wine, swirl it around my mouth. I give him thumbs up and grow my mustache.
Please roll charisma dice.
What, me?
Yes, please.
Does it happen?
Part of my brain goes roll.
It's being cute helping.
You just nearly stop yourself from accidentally slipping your hand and throwing the water on the orc.
Ooh, slippery floor.
Yes. Okay, your turn is over then. Matt,
Yes, it is.
it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
The gravity wizard will be following you.
That's fine. So my pooch is gonna follow me as well. So I'm gonna move up to where oh, what the hell's wrong? Rita is. People talking outside. So let's see. 6
And I'll bring your pet
centimeters.
along with you, don't worry. And also the gravity wizard.
How far can I move with all the stamina dice I've got?
Depends what type of moves you want to do. Where's your stats? There we are. Yeah, that is you. Okay, cool. So yeah, your base move is 6 centimeters. You have 6 stamina in total. Oh yeah, you should have 1 more stamina dice.
Oops.
Not your fault. My fault, more likely.
It's right. I've moved the base 6 already.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you can do 6 and then do walks. So you can do a total of 16 centimeters if you choose to walk, and you can do more if you want to run and sprint.
No, I'll just walk. So 16 centimeters will put me there.
Okay, cool. So just bring
No, he's just he's having a little lay down underneath into the shade.
Aha. Okay, cool. And is that your turn over?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Barry.
We will proceed to
So,
the next.
you want me to move? Okay, I'll move all you guys. Yeah. And then you can use your mind dice.
Yeah, from this distance, I should be able to investigate it.
Roll those dice. Just gonna move the orcs early.
2 bonus and 1 normal. Oh, that was better. So 1 4 on the bonus, and then 6 for the base.
And with her bonus as well, you see the relic pot and you go, from the merchant navy. Oh, I'm just getting chilly thinking about how amazing this discovery is. Mr. Orcs, please, if you are coming along with us, please bring these back to camp. I would love to go over them further. And the orcs seem pleased with this. Like, yeah, this girl is lovely. And it's like, yeah, and we will take you inside and don't close the gate yet. We'll take them inside and we'll check out the relic that we have stored. And you can see if it's good or not. We have no idea. Okay, so the NPC's turn's basically done. I've moved most of the orcs up and stuff, and the gate isn't closing yet. Cough, cough. All right then, Rita.
Cough,
You
cough.
can see inside of here.
I can see him. Okay.
Your chief.
Right. I'm gonna do a search of the area. Mostly because I can.
Yeah. As you do your turn, I'll be back in a moment. Just plot out your turn, and if you need to know anything from me when I get back, tell me. Also, guys, plan your tactics. If things go wrong, what are you gonna do?
Cry. Maybe they'll take pity on us and maybe they'll leave us alone because they think we're just a big bunch of giant babies.
My searches went horribly wrong, so I didn't find anything. Hopefully there's no traps around. So if anyone else wants to do a search, feel free to later on. In the meantime, I'm going towards the chief. 8
I
centimeters.
wish I had some kind of fire or fire implement. Because I could use the... I have a torch.
That's a fire implement.
An unlit torch. Basically, what I was thinking is, if they trap you in there, grab the barrel of tar, throw it up against this hut here, and set a light to it. That causes them to then evacuate.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Although I think in Perry's logic,
out of there if it's trap.
In Perry's logic, I'm guessing that will be fine.
We've got the Necromancer with us, so he will be out. If anything goes wrong, he can probably definitely make a hole in the wall if we need to.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why I wanted him to be at least in eye shot. I'm not so worried about him not liking them. It's just as long as he's in like proper earshot, extra safety. And he's got some magical juju. He's got some magical buff, so I don't think he's worried about mana preservation at the moment.
Has Rita started shooting yet?
No. So I tried to do a search of this area, but I only got a 2.
Yeah, so the only thing to find out is there's some sleeping bags around. There's the ribs over there. They don't seem like they seem like they're from a creature native to this island, so
Okay. Then I moved inside and I'm about to do a search of inside area. Should I do a search or an investigation of the captain?
Up to you. Whatever you think is going to be more useful.
Well, investigation would be better, but I can do it on my next move as well. So I think I'll start with a search.
Okay.
Whoosh. 4.
What you see around you is a bunch of sleeping bags. And one really big sleeping bag, obviously for someone more important, royalty, obviously. And you see yourself surrounded by 3 of the orc sailors and the chief. The chief seems different than the others. He seems like he fights in a different way from what you can tell.
Of course.
And yes, what else would you like to do?
I'm gonna...
Fire.
I'm gonna say hi to them. Just politely say hello and that I'm waiting for the rest of the group to come.
Okay, cool. And you can roll charisma.
5.
Okay. Yeah, friendly. So say what you want to say.
Hello! We have just destroyed several creatures by the seashore, and we would like to try to make an agreement with you. I'm just waiting for the rest of the group to come.
Very well. Very, very well. Of course. Once they're all in this hut, we will start.
Very good. And then I have one more mind die, so I'm just gonna do an investigation on him, which nothing's gonna happen from it, but I will attempt.
Never know.
Of course.
Definitely doesn't happen. Of course.
Of course. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Matty.
Yeah, I will.
Ah,
I'm satisfied with my little woody juju.
Yeah.
I will. I'll still hang on. Let me get to my dice. How many spells can I cast?
2 spells. So how much magic points do you have now, anyway?
I had 32. I haven't taken off what I just spent. What did I cast? I cast heal, didn't I? I am down to 7 left.
Okay, 7 left. And Barry, how much MP do you have, anyway?
Six.
I believe
yes.
I'm on 6.
You're on 6 MP. Okay, cool. So you guys are definitely running out. If you need any help, you can ask the historian to restore your magic a bit.
She's got no magic.
What's that?
She's got no magic left because she fired that spell.
She fired that spell, but it was like 4 MP, and she has 12 MP.
Oh, okay. She's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If she can buff us, that would actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of mana batteries here. Okay, I will cast Arcane Shield on myself just in case, because that's going to now my AC. Just in case he's a shaman.
Okay.
And I get max. Fuck's sake. For 4 turns. So my AC, my magic Arcana save is now ridiculous.
Yes.
And
And for 4 turns, yeah?
that will knock my magic down a bit more.
So you got 5 MP left over now, yeah?
6.
Is it 6? Okay. Or was it level 2 spell?
Actually, what one am I looking at? I think I'm looking at the wrong one again.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, yeah, because of my Arcana harness.
That's
If I know the historian can heal magic, I would ask her to give me a bit of a zoop when she gets close.
Okay, yeah, she's a bit distracting. There's a gate in the way.
That's fine.
Do you want to go try and get?
I will go back up to the gravity wizard. I will go back to the wizard and say, "How's your mana doing?"
Please don't talk to me.
Okay.
Well, can you get me a pencil?
It's getting. You poor young girl.
If Elfie's could droop when they look sad, hers will.
All these older men and stuff, and you're like going, "I'm gonna try to show how respectable I am," and they're just like, "Oh my god." You're trying your best.
No, I like how the grizzled, grumpy hunter has treated me with the most respect.
Oh yeah.
I will then just obviously he's going to reject whatever I do, so I won't pressure him. I'll just walk up to Matt then and go slappity slap slap.
Yeah.
And does he still have the stamina buff from last turn, or is it wore off?
I think it's
worn off. Yeah.
Okay, so I will give Matt the slappy slap slap.
Okay, so now 4 MP.
That'll be 1 MP because it's Breath of Life. Yeah, now it will be 5. So I cast 2 spells with 2 mana. That takes me down to 5.
Okay, cool. And how much stamina did you give him?
4 plus 1 stamina and arcane thingy to make it last 2 turns.
Okay, cool. So 4, 3, so 3 stamina plus for 2 turns. Cool. And how many? Do you have any stamina dice left over to get closer?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, cool. I would say do your base move and try and get in there as quickly as possible. I mean, the quicker you are, the quicker you can be eaten.
No problem. I bet I'm delicious and lean. I imagine magic is spicy in this realm.
Possibly. Now, right now, what I'm looking at, I think Matt probably has the most meat on him.
No, it's not about me. I'm a delicacy. I'm like a fillet steak.
Possibly. It depends how much times you've been tenderized, you know? Way! Yeah, continue. Yeah, are you done with that?
I think I imagine I've been marinated longer because I'm outside a lot by the sun.
And the magic.
So I've been maybe smoked a bit. Okay, I will try to run and see if I make an ass of myself again.
Yeah.
Well, even though that's a 5, the dice just went straight back up and straight back down. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I would have argued that roll regardless. But yes, yeah. I catch up with Rita if I can.
Best you can do, I'll move you a bit. So that was a run. So round here, yeah.
Yeah, that's a So well, no, that was a sprint, wasn't it?
Was that a sprint? Oh yeah, sure, whatever. There you go. You're a bit closer. All right, now it is now Matt's turn. Matt, start letting loose arrows from hell.
So, ignoring Perry, I begin to.
Yeah.
But yes.
I'm so upset that you guys didn't try to buff the Kozak in general. That would have been so funny.
Just like immediately start singing, going.
I knew it straight away. I thought, Matty. Oh, what did I just say? I was so upset. Sorry, Rita's here as well. What is that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was so upset that Matty didn't buff the Kozak in general immediately to help it move, because that would have just made it go berserk, and you'd be fighting as like a level 10 straight away. But yeah,
I nearly did. I just because I tripped over, I didn't get to Matt and that to buff them.
Yeah, thank God. Honestly.
No, right?
Yeah, the gravity was just deal with him in a second.
Right. Did Matty, you didn't buff me at all, did you?
Yes, I did. I just buffed you now.
Oh, okay, so
You have four extra stamina die for 2 turns.
I will pass that over to you, Matt.
sweet.
You've got 6 normally, so you should have 10. So decide what you want to do.
Well, I've moved my 6 centimeters, and I'm going to use my base stamina dice to move 16 centimeters by walking. So I'm inside the hut because we want to make sure there's enough people in there and not just one person. So I shall do that.
But no, you guys have done very well with the diplomatic one. I did think you guys would probably be the best diplomatic group. I definitely recommend watching Wednesday's game. It's going to be a fucking massacre. Trust me.
Who's playing Wednesday?
Oh no, it's Alex is playing that one.
Yeah.
Tom Vox, Jeremy, who plays a combat-based Jekyll, and Maxine. But trust me, there's a reason why I'll say it would probably be a massacre.
Oh god.
Secret missions, I'm guessing.
I might be working, so I'll be out of the house at 7.
Well, you'll hear from Alex, and hopefully have a recording up. Okay, so Matt, I'm giving you your dice.
Cool. And
I watched it streamed. It's streaming.
And I can let's see. Ooh. I'll use 2 more to move. How far can I move with 2 stamina dice?
2 stamina dice. You can, if you roll, you can go up to 4 centimeters each dice, or if you can do automatic ones, it's 2 centimeters each dice.
Okay, so I'll just move 4 more.
Yeah, so you're basically next to Rita now.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, cool. And your pet, obviously, and I'll have the gravity wizard follow you as well.
Yeah.
Your pet's got it. Is he floating? He's floating.
He is floating. Wow, he's magic.
I know.
What did the gravity wizard do to him? What did you do to my pet?
I made him float. He can now fly. You're welcome.
Please, he can fly.
He can now climb the walls. He's flying now. Okay.
Get in there, you fucker.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah.
There we go. Oh.
No.
Oh, god.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. Since I'll have a look around. I'll just like having a little look around the room. I'll use a mind dice to do that. I think that's a brief investigation roll, if you will.
Yes.
So I'll just roll this dice here. And I got a 3, a whopping 3.
A whopping 3 of your investigation. Wow. Yeah. Did you not have any more mind dice?
I'll use another one actually.
Roll those bonuses.
Oh, this one as well.
Okay, so you want to do an investigation of this room?
Yeah, just have a look around,
It seems like the biggest room here. It seems like the nicest. They obviously want to do well for their chieftain, who was most likely their captain beforehand. Yeah. The position here it's a makeshift ambush because they probably heard you were coming here and they did not know what you guys would be like. Yeah. But they don't seem hostile.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from him patting his axe and him holding a skull, I mean, it's a cheery axe patting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you basically look at each other. It's like, yes, we can't stop fucking around with our weapons. You have
it'd be like if I was just like juggling an apple.
Exactly.
He's like up and down.
He's like juggling a pear, and you're just looking at each other, going, "We get each other."
Yeah, we get.
You don't speak the same language, but juggling. It's
yeah, there's not a sense of hostility then.
Definitely not.
Okay.
But no. Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of this.
Okay, cool. And
language.
I'll have this with Barry. Barry, do you mind? Actually, what do you want to do, Barry? Do you want to start heading in towards the community?
They said that we were going to see another device
Yes.
and not close the door.
Yeah. So, okay. So you want me to skip your turn and get you inside?
Hello?
The only other thing that I want to do is investigate as what they're wearing and if they've got any obvious vulnerabilities.
I know, I've been busy. I'm
Yes.
still cleaning the kitchen slowly as I listen to the game.
How could Matty not have the mute on?
Sorry?
I know, right?
Let's all mock Matty.
If I mute him now, do you guys still hear him?
We'll be able to hear him if you mute him. So I'll just tell you when he comes back.
Right. So
roll your 3 extra dice and then roll your main dice.
Yeah,
Try and
I think I'll have to look at that. But anyways, yeah.
3 bonuses.
Okay, later.
Okay, you get to know 4 things about them.
Is there any weaknesses in their armor that I can exploit?
They're not. They're just wearing leather armor. They're not really heavily defended.
Okay. I already know that they're carrying javelins.
They seem confident in their fists. You know.
Do
You understand
any of
that?
them have any obvious injuries or look tainted?
No, they all seem perfectly fine. This the unknown raiders are most likely a recent affair.
Any of them carrying a torch as it's starting to get dark?
No, but there's lights inside the camp.
Any of them looking hostile towards either me or my companion?
No. You can know. I'll let you know one more thing.
You can let me know what you want me to know.
I'll just say that you could recognize that they're fellow martial artists, and that it tends to be a thing of orcs.
Yeah, I got that when you said they're confident in fist fighting.
And the arts they most likely know, knowing your knowledge of the area and of when it comes to martial arts and stuff, is they most likely know Brasswick arts, which is all about basically choosing one foe and completely dominating them. It'll be so funny when Kitty charges them tomorrow and then just gets thrown off her steed.
Okay. So the only other thing that I want to know is, do I have a torch or anything for the light?
You do not. That's why you kind of want to go back quickly. The time you want to get before it goes
there
back.
at all.
Well, you want to go back to your campsite.
Yeah. So from now on, I can be considered as walking with them as the lead.
Okay, so I'll get you in. They'll be sort of helping you along, so you get in there. They said that other orc had said that basically they were helping you out and they want to show you our cool relics. So they're going. They said that, and the chieftain shouted, "Fine, fine, as long as they're in the camp, that is all fine." And so, let's see if I can.
Boom.
They closed the gate. This guy over here using the police. Okay, so it is now done.
Mimi?
The negotiations can begin.
Yay.
I'm just going to quickly check the charisma. And Matty, you're back properly now, yeah?
God damn it. Matthew.
He can talk.
I think he's just popped to the loo. He's gone upstairs for a few minutes, so he's not at the table.
What?
No cheating. Don't look at the board.
Yeah, get out of it, both of you.
Get out of here. No, I mean, yeah, Alex, get out of here.
I'm not looking. I'm not taking it in. I've got my own things to. I've got my own things to worry about. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Ignore the writing saying, "Oh my God, it's a kraken."
I'm not involved.
Yeah, it's going to be brutal. Good luck on Wednesday.
He's just coming now.
Here he comes.
Oh, is it my turn?
Worry up.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I mixed up the order. I thought it wasn't my turn.
Oh, no, Matty, it's your turn. We're just checking to see if you're still around because negotiations happening.
Yep.
I'm going to be in there with him.
Yes. So you'll be fine. I'll just throw
I
yourself in
will
there.
probably be at the front as I can talk, and Rita is my translator, I guess.
Ooh,
That's interesting. That'd be an interesting way to that to work, actually.
it may actually give you guys a bit of a benefit. I'm just looking at it now. It's up to you, but Rita can give a try herself because she doesn't have the problem of language barrier. She should basically be rolling the same as you.
What about the historian?
We're basically helping each other.
So, just checking now. So you helped out that, yeah.
And I'm a pretty face.
Stop harassing them. Okay, Rita.
It's my turn, yeah?
Roll that. Yes. Do you want to go for it?
No, I think what I want to do, I want to investigate the chief first.
Okay.
To see what I can learn about him. So 4 mind dice, roll. That's a good one. Okay, and okay. So I got 3 bonuses. I can turn this one into a bonus, right?
You can. Yes. So I've
then
just
4 bonuses and 2.
You can get 4 things about the orc chief. You are just now. He was expecting you to talk, and you are just staring at him now.
Oh, terrible.
What would you like?
I would like to know how is he different from other orcs.
Say that again.
How is he different from other orcs?
He's wearing better armor. He's holding an axe, and his stance seems to be different. He looks very charismatic himself.
I mean, he's cute.
I know, right?
Very. What else do we need to know about the general from an investigation? What would appeal to him? Is there anything new that other orcs wouldn't have?
Respect, and definitely the food situation, and a situation which would protect his people, as long as you can convince him the threat is large enough.
Okay.
That they can't be here by the coast.
Okay. Okay. I can ask 2 more things, guys. What else do you want to know about the chief?
What's his star sign?
Orpheus.
Oh my god.
I can't think of anything.
Orpheus.
13th zodiac sign, Orpheus.
His star sign is cabbage. There's different star signs here.
Yeah.
I am trying to think, actually. I can't think of anything. Shit.
I mean, what you want to know? You want to know how much HP he has, yeah? And how quickly it takes to kill him?
No.
I would be fucked if they were that.
Yeah.
I would look to carry on, go down the diplomatic, so investigate his mood. Does he seem like he
Yes, is he hungry?
wants something from us other than our flesh?
He seems reasonable. He doesn't seem. He seems like he's remained leader of this group for a while for a reason. He doesn't seem like he's going to try and strip you bare.
Yeah, he seems quite reasonable, like open to
Discussion.
conversation.
Very good. I have no mind dice left, so in that case, I'm just standing there to translate.
Okay, so you're now translating for Matty. Now all your lives are in the hands of Matty now.
And so it begins.
If Matty does well and manages to get the right deal here, this could be the end of this mission. Or you could end up fighting and trying to get out with your lives. Let's see what happens.
TPK.
TPK.
No.
TPK. TPK.
Well, first of all, I bow.
Yes.
He likes
Proper
respect.
90-degree bow, because it is a chieftain after all, so that technically counts as a king.
Except in Orcish, that means you're hostile.
His hand lifts a bit to sort of indicate, don't do that. He's just a chief because of situation. He says, and this is translated to you, and I'm just a sailor, really.
You are a sailor with responsibility, sir. I will always give respect.
He says to Rita after the translation, like, do tell her to turn it down a notch.
I can talk to him more like a merchant, as that's what my life is about. But yes,
Go for it.
yeah. You right, you old gitna. No,
Voice
right,
gone all gruff.
we're all in a situation where I believe we can be mutual. Like, we have a lot of perished people, sadly, and that will be if the bodies are gone. It means we don't have to worry about animals.
So you
coming in and digging them up,
okay?
Or they're rising.
Cutting out really badly. It's going very robust.
Still
Matty tells the boys to stop downloading porn.
Yeah, don't download porn.
Stop downloading porn.
Fuck off, you're not my mother.
But near enough, your father. The amount of stuff I tell you to do and you refuse to do.
I'll do it like this, actually. This will be fun. Okay, so now that you've said that, don't repeat anything else right now. Rita, you're translating. Go.
As my colleague just said, we would like to make a deal with you. I believe we have a mutually beneficial situation here, where we could use your expertise of the island, and in return, we could give you all the bodies that were not infected, and provide you with some protection as well.
Okay, so now Matty, roll that charisma dice.
Matty, please.
we know. Right, come on, hang on. Everybody, rub my dice for luck. Everybody, put the cursor on and keep rubbing for luck.
I'm gonna rub it with luck.
Everybody,
Anti-luck.
rub.
Anti-luck.
Go team. Oh.
For fuck's sake.
It's not the worst.
Rub again.
Before you do that, okay, so the argument hasn't been that bad. So the Orc Chief says, in return, why shouldn't we just stay here? And why should we need you for protection? We're doing well all by ourselves. And now, Matty, make an argument, and then Rita translate. Go, Matty.
Because I come from the ocean.
Like, I believe, at least for the short term, we can benefit. And then when we both get to a stable independence, we can then split but still be allies.
Is that
if
what
it
you
means,
want?
If it means, sorry, hang on, one more bit. I go. If we could maybe end up having two camps with two camps in the end, each with their own customs, but still allies.
So Rita, repeat that.
We believe that we can have two camps, and if you prefer that way, keep separate, but still be allies. There are sea creatures out there that it's in both of our interest to destroy, otherwise they will infect the whole island.
I love the added bits that Rita adds, which
Obviously.
gives you the bonus. Okay. Roll that dice, Matty.
Rub. Not you.
He's giving you
He
luck.
wants to be rubbed. Oh,
Oh
for
my
fuck's
God.
sake!
Did I just give him the finger or something?
Okay.
No, every charisma roll I've rolled less than a 3.
I know, right? I feel you.
Okay. All right. So
I need to going under Hitler's law.
it says the chief says back at you. It's just
Really
goes back
insulting.
again. All right. Says back. He says, from the sea, an infection. They weren't here before you guys arrived. Were you the ones who brought them here? You seem to know quite a lot as he pats his axe.
Eek.
All right. Your final argument, Matty.
Right, what did I miss? Sorry.
Well, Matty just rolled a 1, and now they think that they came here with you. Were you the ones who brought them here?
Oh no. Also mentioned the. I mean, no, that's not my turn. I can't.
This is so the wire right now. This is very much, does the game end and you succeed all the missions, or are you now going through hell?
No, we did not, sir. I believe we did not bring them here. I want to investigate how they got here, but we definitely need to unite. Otherwise, I don't want people to get hurt. I don't want as my job. I do try to do no harm where best I can, and I want to heal every race. But I will get this disease and I will end it. But we do need aid.
So it was the wordage.
Huh?
It was the wordage you used.
Don't worry, we've got a translator.
That's fine.
Rita?
Unfortunately. My colleague is saying that we do not believe that we brought it with us, and we'd like to kill them as much as you do. And my colleague here is a healer, and his goal is to find out the reason why of the infection, and to cure it for possibly ever.
Okay. End with that one. And now, before you do roll the dice, before you roll it, I'll just say you would have gained a bonus if you mentioned the fact you were stranded from the boat and the situation there, and the situation that it was sort of brought along with you, and you could have tried to lay their blame at the reason why you're here. But that's gone now. Roll that dice.
Come on, Maddie. Come on, buddy.
I'm not going to look at the dice.
No, I've got 1, 2, 3. I got a 3, so it's not bad,
Harry,
I guess.
don't murder us.
Guy,
murder us.
Before things go completely tits up, the gravity wizard walks through. Sir, I apologize for their lack of
tact.
But yes, we were attacked by these creatures on our craft a few weeks back, and it was me who teleported the ship away to try to save them. They were bringing us through the world's edge, which you must know about. I tried my best to save them. I apologize for bringing in the creatures here, but trust me, this is only going to get worse before it gets better. And we're going to need as much help, because there's not just these small creatures. As they grow, they will infect larger and larger creatures. Just before I teleported everyone away, at the last moment, a Hydra-type creature was found to be infected with this. We need your help. Now, with that bonus, roll your last charisma check, Matty.
Yay, wizard!
Roll it.
Rub it. Come and rub it. Come and rub my mind dice. Or shall I use a red dice?
Nope, mine does. Come on.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
Shit, the dice sucks. I hate this dice.
Yeah, do you know what? And I was going to do five dice for a reroll, and I decided not to have 5 charisma. God damn it.
Right, so it is now.
Can that dice go in the dice bin, and can I get a new one?
I can't believe that. Okay, so Matt, it hasn't exploded into chaos yet. Matt, it's now your turn.
My turn. What the fuck can I do? I've got 1 charisma.
The eyes, boo.
1 in 6 chance, and I rolled 3 bloody ones every time.
So, okay.
You still have translators here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I have translators. At least they get an extra chance to rectify my mistake.
So the chief questioned why they should leave where they are at the moment. Is that correct?
The chief question is basically they're annoyed by the fact that the gravity wizard is basically, even though he said the situation, he's kind of brought this upon them.
But the other thing they said earlier was, why should we leave where we are at the moment? Is that correct? Right.
Yeah.
Has anyone informed them that we think that they are attracted to the ocean?
Just say what you want, and Rita will interpret that the best she can.
Also, we can say that if we can, we'll try to leave this island eventually.
Yeah.
Well, surely they'd like to go back to normal. At some point.
Cough, cough.
Well, so basically, they tend to stay close to the water, and I'll just tell them what I know about them. They stay close to the water. They don't like.
So what you do is you come out and you start to sort of point, and you go, they're close to the water. They don't like this.
Yeah, they're close to water. They do not like, the light, and the smaller creatures. They got through. They can just tear through wood so quickly. So the huts that you've erected they'll be able to get through very quickly with no problem. So we need to work together so we can build like a larger camp, and we all work together to build some proper structures.
And the mage turns around and says, "That's exactly what you said. Yes, you said there were many others with you, of different fighting styles and types. Mention that."
There was
Rita.
Translate.
Help me, Rita.
Translate.
Okay, with all due respect, sir, these creatures, they're agile, they can get through wood, through your structures. We've just defeated some on the seashore. We informed your crew that to not come close to them because they would be infected. There's more people in the camp. We're well versed in different fighting techniques, in healing, in alchemy. We may be of service to you, but we'd like to have you as an ally.
Matt, roll charisma.
Do I have to somebody else roll my dice?
No, Matt, don't worry.
Oh, come on!
What the fuck?
That was gonna be a fucking 5 as well. It rolled back.
You still have 2 mind dice. Make another point to add to this.
Oh fuck!
I love you. Married.
He says, so there's more of you.
Right, I'm gonna
Where
roll
are
both
they?
of these together.
They're in the camp. It's not far from here. We've been sent as a scouting group. But there's plenty more. There's some injured. We have a lot of bodies there of people who got injured and did not survive. We'd be happy to pass them on to you if that would help your food situation. I think that's something good idea too.
So Matt, you want to roll both those dice now, yeah?
Would it just be better if I rolled both?
You can go for it.
Right, fuck it. Wow. Okay.
All right. It is still. I love how I was like, you're going in this situation. I was thinking, you guys should be fine. You've got all these bonuses.
It's just
with
the
the
dice rolls.
stuff. And the dice rolls are so bad.
Really bad, yeah.
Oh god. But every single one of them.
But it's only been for the diplomatic stuff. Like, all the combat stuff's been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the rolls have been fine for that.
I rolled 6s and 5s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the luck of the roll. I mean,
that's me done then.
You still have a lot of stamina dice. You start firing at them.
No, I'm good, mate.
Okay, so there is some. Okay, so basically the conversation is quite loud one. This is a sort of like open hut here. The conversation can be heard by all the orcs, and all orcs seem quite tense now. You guys are here. Barry, what do you do?
Hey guys.
We've got to do something, the historian says to you.
What's going on?
They're gonna turn on us. The group inside. Everyone else, they fucking useless.
Is the historian any charismatic at all?
I mean, you don't know.
She's gonna have an arrow in her face if she doesn't shut up.
Can you ask one of the orcs to ask the chief to come out?
I don't know. You couldn't convince them last time. You can move. You can get into reach range from.
Get there, and neither can she.
I mean, let me just see. Like, If you do 2 walks and that,
I'd need to do 2 walks.
but then you can still shout in if you want to from here. She can try and you can try. Do you want to go for it? Are you happy?
Yeah, I'll get her to translate.
Okay. Oh yeah, you want her to shout. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So start making an argument. Go.
I'm gonna go on pause. Hold on. So, how much of that conversation did I hear? Did I hear it just break down with the?
You've heard it's breaking down, and there's some issues, and this could go. But yeah. Go for it.
In which case, I'll say to the historian, "Hey, tell them that we're not. Tell the chief that we're not the enemy. It's the sea creatures that are going to kill us all. We need to work together. If they want something to barter or they want to share resources, we can do that. But there's no sense in killing an ally."
Okay. And so roll that dice for her.
Oh, for fuck's
You can
sake.
roll you can roll all of them if you want to.
Yeah!
No,
I
that
haven't
was
rolled
a
them yet.
Ah, still
That
better,
was
a bit.
Do I get a bonus because she's saying it?
I will just roll and see.
Harry, don't be evil.
It needs to be all the time. When Lauren
Right.
gets in one full word.
It doesn't work.
Me. About the house.
Charisma time.
It's
Okay.
Lauren. She's one of the worst. She's probably the worst in Laura's.
Okay. Do you know who is the worst? Orcs. Now, before we do that,
Ugh.
the gravity wizard pleads. I'm going to use 2 mind dice for this. He pleads and he says, "We have strength, we have forces, we have a plan to get off this island. Please, it's important. We can help you in so many ways. I'm gonna roll these. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, yeah? I'm rolling these 2 dice, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I all need a 4+. If
On
I
both.
don't get a 4+, they will start attacking. I'm also going to just quickly roll for threat.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Yes.
This is how it ends.
Poor Matty. Okay, so it really depends on this.
What do you want me to do?
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Congratulations. Oh, Matty,
Yeah.
I'll just say that I did actually. The Gravity Wizard made his final pleas. This was his last chance. He needed to roll a 4, at least with his argument and his charisma. He managed to succeed. It was so bad I was already rolling threat, and the orcs had rolled threat against you.
Thank heavens. Because I would have
Yes!
been probably ultra deaded in one hit.
Yeah.
I just took a screenshot of those 2 dice just because I'm happy.
But yeah, and yeah, that's the food situation. Oh yeah, I'll quickly just show you. Aha! The food was in here. The fish.
That's
And
fine.
the relic would have been investigated over here. What the hell is the relic? Oh yeah, I think the actual orc chieftain has. Oh no, the relic's here. I'm being stupid. The relic's here, and that would have been investigated with help. So, yes, congratulations, guys. You have passed the mission with all 3 goals.
Holy shit!
Woohoo!
That was fucking to the
Mad.
wire. I couldn't believe how fucking horrific that was. How much shit going against you. I did the best I could to basically go. You brought this NPC along with you. You've got this stuff that gives you extra chances to try to win some
Man, it was all the diplomatic stuff.
That wizard was so good.
Yeah. See, was Prozac in general was wrong then? Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Him and his gloop.
Tasty
gloop.
Exactly. So okay, so I'm just gonna quickly roll a dice over here then to see.
Oh, we finished quicker than you were expecting as well.
Well, we can still play for the hour and a half, just doing fun stuff, or just extra fun stuff. I mean, like more interactions and stuff.
I know what would be a really, really good thing for the next hour and a half. Yeah, I just rolled. Congratulations, guys! You all leveled.
Holy shit!
And also, Barry leveled again. So Barry levels twice.
Did a secret mission,
Yes.
which was
What was his
investigating.
mission?
The relic?
It was investigating the relics, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I was still nowhere near my mission. It was so tricky.
Oh, really?
Basically, you only needed to do it for yourself and do it for the problem with, basically, Matty had to use up
I
all
had
his
no
magic,
chance.
Oh,
and he had to
that's
make Barry use up all his magic.
Yeah,
And the fact, yeah,
And the ally used, and it specified allies, so I needed the Gravity Elf Wizard as well, and
No.
I needed the Saurian.
it would have only counted with you guys originally.
I've had that one before. It's so difficult to
Well,
do.
if there was a
Like-
fight, it would have worked. But then again, I'm not worried about the level if if it works. Oh well.
I mean, the thing is, you've already leveled up once, so you get 3 points. And yeah, so Barry's now level 6, Matt's now level 6, Rita's
Sure.
level 5, and Matty's level 5.
Can
So
we
for
ask
points,
them a few things about the island? About the flora and fauna, and
Yes,
where do they use their the tar that I found in one of the rooms, and also if they could help us transport the deceased general back to camp, so we
Yeah,
can
they'll have to-
prove that he was transformed, and they can maybe do a proper burial
do
for him.
that.
No. Go away.
I'll sort out the Kozakin thing in a bit. But yes, everything, they will help you out with that. The tar was just one of the orcs who passed away recently. He was quite an old man. He just liked eating tar. We were going to throw it away, but yeah.
Oh,
fair enough.
I thought that was an anti-preventative measure for making animals not dig up the bodies.
No, I mean, the thing is, over here, there's not too many animals. They're quite close to the coast because there's a lot of dangerous animals in the interior of the island.
Hmm.
So they said, like, yes, if your plan was to escape or to do any of this investigation that the sailor most likely told you about, then you most likely will have to go further and deeper into the island. There's lots of dangerous creatures, and yes, but we will protect the camp. And if we get some protection from you, we'll happily protect you as well on missions. But yes, the food is yours then, if we can have the bodies.
Woohoo!
So what do we know about the statue and the plinth?
Well, the statue is just a statue of an old merchant lord from the Draeger people.
Mhm.
The plinth that bring along with you, I'll just quickly save it then. Ooh, let me save it, you bastard. There you go. Magic plinth. The stuff you know about the magic plinth you knew about beforehand, so that's it. It was a thing which basically restores magic and MP, but it's sort of it's not really used anymore, and it's sort of completely run out and busted. There may be a way to fix it as you go through the island.
Can we?
What, the extremely old one in this wood shack here?
Yeah.
Can we barter with the chief to take that back with us?
Although they're coming with you.
Oh, they're coming with us.
They're not going to be by the coast then, and if there's better defense inside, they will go with you guys. If the new threat is from the sea and not from the interior.
So yeah,
Because again,
we definitely want to take the plinth with us.
Yes. And yes, you have some of the orcs guys and stuff, and yeah. God, congratulations, guys, for doing this, by the way. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't believe we did it so quick.
Yeah, and I can't believe it didn't go to hell.
Yes.
It really did.